Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, January 26th, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Can you feel it? I'm ready, gentlemen, boys and girls, families. This is a family-friendly show. We have all kinds of people coming in from everywhere, all around the world, and we're going to talk about knives. We're going to talk about the best knives of 2024. I know it's only been what three point something weeks, but we're still going to talk about it. And I want to give a shout out to all of our channel members. Thank you very much for supporting Beez Blades and all of the viewers. You guys are freaking awesome. And a shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and law enforcement out there, and first responders out there, and all you Beez Bladers that are at work right now and you got the ear pod in and you're at least listening. That would get you a little bit of knife content, a little bit of knife talk, and a little bit of fun. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We do a lot of stuff during the live stream. It lasts anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. You never know. Mrs. Beez comes down at around 10 o'clock. What is that? 2 point. I'm in a specific mood tonight, but she comes down and the dog will come down and maybe we'll see the cat. We'll see how that goes. We'll do a pizza check and we'll have a lot of fun. We always end up talking about food and other things on top of knives because everyone here gets to know each other. It's kind of like Cheers, where everybody knows your name and or your little screen icon if you're able to see it. And if you just have a letter, you might download any kind of picture. But when you do, consider keeping it because people will recognize you by the little picture next to your name. It is very, very cool seeing family all come in here from everywhere. Love you guys. Are you ready to get this started? Everything was in order tonight. Everything worked out well. That means we'll lose connection or something funky will happen. Just poured me an ice cold Coke Zero cherry and I'm excited. I'm ready to do this. Hello, channel members. Hello, everyone. And we, of course, will go check out Blade Binge. That's where you go to buy and sell your knives on the secondary market. Yeah, that's how you do it, baby. What's up, Top Dog 8762? And everyone that's driving down the road right now, or maybe you're listening to this in the future, or actually now you would be in the past if you're listening to this and it's not the Friday night this aired. Be careful, keep your eyes on the wheel, but this is good listening for driving down the road, especially for all of our truckers out there. Thank you for all that you do. Hey, and also thank you for all the guys and gals that are in the trades. You're what keep everything running in this country. We really appreciate you and love you. What's up, Brian F? Brian F's in the Hive, and Jim Miller, and Justin Ohio, and Colby Venable, and Marco. What's up, Marco? And Gons, and Aries EDC, Betty Davis. What's up, Betty? D. Edelman, Mr. Edelman himself is in the Hive. Hello, hello, family. The Punisher 2's in here. KC Cisco's in here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Everyone's coming in. What's up, Thomas Ray and Grim Drake? So if you're new, and I like to always address the newbies and welcome the newbies because this is where they learn about knives and they learn how fun knife collecting can be. And I know when the first live stream I went to, I wasn't saying anything. I was like, these are a bunch of knife experts. Everyone in there is saying all these weird numbers and letters. They were talking about steel. They're saying all this stuff and names of knives. And I'm like, I have a knife. It says genuine stainless steel on it. It doesn't matter. Hang out here. We don't care what kind of knife you have. If you don't have a knife to look at, go in the kitchen and grab a butter knife, and that'll give you something to fiddle with. You can at least feel the cold steel between your hands. What's up, Prado? Prado24 gifted 1 Beez Blades membership, and we're going to get out the bell, baby, with the super chat. Prado coming in hot. And let's see who got the membership. Marco was gifted the membership. And oh yeah, that's something I'm gearing up right now. Just so you know, I got everything shipped out that I could, except for a couple people didn't email me. Ugh. I don't know if you misspelled Beez Blades or what, but here in a minute, if you guys remind me, I'm going to go over what I give him a second chance. You know, I want to be fair, and I would not want to be the person to be so excited to win something from a knife channel, and then I email the wrong thing, or I forget, or I don't do something right. I'm all about the second chance. You know what I'm saying? So we do have a couple that didn't get. I mailed out, I don't know how many packages, but everything, I am up to date feels so good. And then I get that up to date, and now we have knives coming out our ears. So I'm excited. What's up, Splitting Slices? Splitting Slices is in the hive. Go check out Splitting Slices and subscribe, and then hit the notify all button. That way YouTube will keep you subscribed so you can check out all the content coming out from Splitting Slices. Also, Aries EDC. Also, Ken Faulkner. Definitely go check out those channels. There's a lot of channels. Anytime I'm reminded or I think of it, I want to shout them out without a doubt. I was trying to think of a third word that rhymed with out. What's up, Thwack Job and Kirby Smith? Baby girl, you probably got your package in the mail. Gregory Witt's been a member for 11 months with the super chat. He said, hello, Bees and Hive. Can't believe it has been 11 months. Dude, that's like 0.9 years. 0.9 something years. Why am I on this whole point thing? Is it because I'm always measuring stuff as always 0.012 or whatever? Probably. Hive stream January 26, 2024, baby. Let me get that. What's happening? Joseph Skate said, hello, Mr. B. Hello, room. What's up, yo, daddy? Ed Harrison's in the hive. What's up, Ed? Thomas Ray, James Alton, Todd Carr, Jerry Gimple, Ray Bodie. And by the way, there's two reasons I name people out that are in here. One is to let you know that I can see you. And two is all the people that are listening and can't see what's going on. This gives them a little idea of who is in the chat. Like, oh, okay, I know that person. Because we all get to know each other pretty quickly. Especially all you folks that like join in on all the live streams. I used to be able to do that. I was participated in live streams 7 days a week for the longest time. And then I discovered that it is a requirement of the human body that you do have to sleep every once in a while. And then I started making more content and all that good stuff. What's up, Paul Bessemer? He said, I received my blade. Thanks again, Bees and Mrs. Bees. You're very welcome, Paul. I love hearing when people get their stuff in. That's so cool. Chef Rocky's in the hive. What's up, Chef Rocky? The Beez Blades chef. Delaney said, where's the dog? That is Bogart and Bentley. Bogart's the one, Berkeley. Berkeley's the one with his tongue sticking out. Bogart is the one with the side view. He's upstairs. The door's shut. That way I could complete a few thoughts before he's all up in my business. Because he gets in my business. Man, when he comes down, he just straight out, he feeds off my energy. And man, he can feel the energy when he comes down, and he's just so freaking excited, and he's squinting because he's so happy, and he's like, oh my gosh, pick me up. And I'm like, you're too heavy. Ned Ryerson said, Bees, I received my package this week. Thank you so much. Dude, that is so cool. So many people have received their packages. That is the most awesome of sauceness. There we go. James Alton, you got your name up. And channel members and or folks that do super chats, you will get your name up in lights, your name up on the screen. What's up, James? Member for 8 months with the super chat. He said it's been a great 8. Oh, snap. The honey is officially warming up. David Koulis with the first doll hair super chat of the night. 10 doll hairs. He said, explain the appeal of a Spyderco style blade without a sharpening choil. David. All right, so let me see if I can correctly identify this. Oh, you know what? I just left my PM2 upstairs too. He said, explain the appeal of a Spyderco style blade without a sharpening choil. I can explain that. I can do that. If there's going to be, let me get a Spyderco out here. Let's grab let's see. Here we go. I'll grab the ever-present, omnipresent Spyderco Paramilitary 2. And if you're not familiar, the Mara hair comes out with a 10 doll hair or more super chat. And I see Betty Davis said something. Hold the bus. Betty Davis with a super chat. She said, love being here Fridays for the hive. Got me a QSP penguin. That's what I'm talking about. Now she has a penguin and a mini penguin. Hold on. Betty Davis is a full-on knife collector. I'm telling you right now. Check that out. Which one did you get, Betty? That's the question. There's like 45 different versions of the QSP penguin. Now, here's the appeal. You know how in a lot of my videos, and sometimes I don't point it out because I'm like, you can see, right? I'm like, I do close-ups. I'm the king of close-ups, right? So right here, it has a straight plunge grind, okay? That isn't so bad because you're going to sharpen straight up, and I'm referring to this part right here. Pluggernaut gifted 1 Beez Blades membership. Ed Harrison was gifted a membership by Pluggernaut. Congratulations, Ed, and thank you very much for that donation of a membership. Thank you very much, Pluggernaut. And I'm trying to keep my thoughts here. It's very easy for me to get all squirrel brained. So back to answering the question. This right here would be where a plunge grind is. And I'll show you a knife with a typical, let's see, that one doesn't have one, which is a good thing. But that one doesn't have one. As many knives as I come across that don't have a decent plunge grind. All right, here's an example. A plunge grind, that's where the grind comes down from the ricasso. And yeah, here's some words for you if you haven't heard these words. This flat portion of the blade up here. Why is my lighting funky? All right, let's do this. So this flat portion right here up front is called the ricasso, right there. Where the blade, you have the blade comes up, and then where it hits and becomes flat, that's the ricasso. Where the ricasso, this one has a nice plunge grind, you can see. See right here where it goes from the thick part, and then, let me cover my eyeballs, where it goes from the thick part. I cannot do this backwards. By the way, everything on my screen is backwards. This is my left hand. It's really weird. But that is the plunge grind. See how it comes up, starts up high, and it goes beep, all the way down to the cutting edge. This is one where when you sharpen it, I hear the dog trying to get in. When you sharpen it, it'll start putting a smile. It'll take steel off of this area right here, and it won't look so good. But when you have a knife like a Paramilitary 2 that has a straight plunge grind that just goes straight down, like right there, you can sharpen straight up and you don't get that ugly smile. I don't even know if I explained that to your satisfaction. Howard K's been a member for 3 months. He said, just got some knives from Temu and they are very nice, especially for the price. Howard K, member for 3 months with a super chat. I would have to see what came from Temu to believe me. What's up, Polly Pocket Knife? Said, hi, Beez, finally off work. There's motion at my front door. The dogs are out doing their business. What's up, crazy knife people? Terry T-Rex is in the hive. Todd Carr. Yinzer said, a well-used knife is a happy knife and makes them smile. Ha! Ha ha! I'll tell you what a knife that you could use well. You guys want to see a beast of a knife? This thing. And I mean this thing. Oh my gosh. The Miguron Arma. Wow. And I mean, wow. Would you look at it? Just look at it. And all of its chunkiness. All of its chunky arminess. Oh, yes. I am crushing on this thing. Oh, it is so freaking cool. Yes, stout would be the word, Jacob. Jacob Church said that looks stout. Yeah, it's definitely a good way of describing it. Aries EDC said, David Tooley, thank you for always being a great support. Texan Knife Guy said, I'm thinking about buying a new knife under $100. What should I get? Well, you know what? I have my first inclination there is I have a playlist. I have many playlists. When you go to Beez Blades at the top, there's tabs. There's community and about and all that. There's one that says playlist. If you tap that, I have a playlist that has knives by their price category. So it goes 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 60, 60 to 100. That 60 to 100 range is the sweet spot. And gosh, I mean, you could start there, but the nice thing about being in the chat is you're going to have folks that are bringing up knives that they really like that are in the, say, 60 to 100 range. Usually between 60 and 100, that's where you're really getting into quality, more quality. And it's just small things. It's not things that make knives work better as a knife itself, but it's things that you appreciate more. Like you might get better materials, a little better blade steel, a little better fit or finish, things like that. Grimdrake said that arm is sweet, but out of my price range. Yeah, it's not for the faint of pocketbook. Look at this bad boy. And the milling. Oh, yes. Look at the milling. Would you just look at it? That is some milling for days, baby. Oh, yeah. What's up, Dawn Durr? BK said, I love my Vision FG. Todd Carr said, sorry, Jay, you will conform to the hellos. You must conform to the hellos. Hey, Thailand's in the house. Bangkok Mark is in here. Hey, that's another thing is tell us where you're hailing from. Where are you chilling in the hive from? Let's see. Introduce yourself. Tell us where you're watching from. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You guys got to remind me to blink. I have to blink every once in a while. I have brand new contacts in. Dwayne K said that new Best Tech QQ is one of the most fun knives I got recently. Ah, there you go. The QQ. Let's see. Where did I put the QQ? Bless you. QQ. And I got to tell you guys that, and gals, there's some sweet knives that have arrived at the hive, and they are live, and that ain't no jive. Some very sweet knives have arrived, and I am going through them, man. The new Kaiser knives are dropping on January 31st. My video will probably come out that day. Yo, Daddy's watching from Muskegon, Michigan. KC Cisco's in Kentucky. Connor Jones is watching from West Michigan. Jim Miller is in East Central Alabama. Greenbow, Alabama. No, I mean East Central Alabama. Don Durr said it's 38 degrees here in Wisconsin. So warm for January. Oh, yeah, it warmed up into the upper 40s here in Ohio. It's been like when it gets 40 degrees warmer, I was telling people, I was like, well, this is when Ohioans start wearing shorts. When the weather jumps up by 40 degrees. What's up, Bangkok Mark? Sean Batts is in Hershey Chocolate Town again. Dude, I'm all about some Hershey Chocolate Town. Baby girl said, Beez, you're missing my messages. Not on purpose, baby girl. Sometimes I'm looking the other direction. I don't know. If I miss, hey, here's something. If I ever miss something that you say, if it's been a couple minutes and I haven't scrolled through, go ahead and repeat yourself. It's not, I don't ever try to miss anyone's on purpose. Like, my brain, David Kula said the Civivi Storm Howl is goog. It's goog. The Civivi Storm Howl. Which new Civivi did I get? I don't even remember. I got the new one, the new Cindy, and then I think the Storm Howl is the only one I didn't get. I skipped out on the Storm Howl just so I could get these blades, just so I could get the clear, so I would have a knife, so I could give an example of these clear scales, and I can't even remember what they're called. I've already forgot the name. It has a cool name. Somebody tell me what is this clear polycarbonate stuff called? But I chose to have this over that one because I'm a knife collector. I wanted variety. I don't have that. I don't have any knives with that handle. I want some of that stuff. It's like Ultim, except for it doesn't look like honey. Lexon, yes. See, that's something else that is so freaking cool about being in a live stream is if you don't know something, or if you're scatterbrained like me, I don't worry about being some pro, because I'll never be a pro. That's why we have the knife community. You can lean on each other. Like, what's that knife with the flipper and the hole and the 20 CV steel and the fat carbon? You start naming off. People are like, ooh, 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 because it's something else with us knife lovers love is a little bit of trivia. little bit of trivia, baby. Lexon. Lexoff. The Punisher said, Ace, I want one too, but I'll probably have to wait a bit until I can get one. Do you guys see this Chonkerino? What do you think about that bad boy? Got stuff on it. Look at that. How's that for a chunky monkey? I freaking love this blade. Pluggernaut said, it's a cool name. Sounds like a sexy, futuristic superhero chick. Hey, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, y'all. Joseph Skates said, I love my Ultim collection. Oh, yeah. Joseph Skates has an impressive Ultim collection. Without a doubt. Jim Dewey's at Osage City, Kansas. Bill Doyle said, Lexon is a name brand for polycarbonate, just like plexiglass is a name brand for acrylic. Oh, so Lexon is like Kleenex is to tissues. Gotcha. Brian F. said, I love how Michigan is representing strong in the hive. Brian F.'s in Michigan. Grimdrake said, for some reason, it makes me think of a rhino. MCM said, which side should you sharpen first on a Tonto? He didn't say it like that. It came out of my mouth like that. On a Tonto, sharpen this end first. When you're completely done on both sides and you're completely done, I mean, not counting stroppy, but when you're done with this side, then go to the front and it will turn out just perfect. Don't skip around and try to do this and that, and then this and that. Get this done, then get this done. And you'll be surprised it's actually pretty easy, because especially the more flat the edge is, the easier a Tanto is to sharpen. And look at this. Look at the satin lines. Look at that. It just looks like something just freshly carved that out of a chunk of steel. It just looks so good. And that pivot arrangement too looks very nice. Very, very nice. Ginger Fisher's in Fortville, Indiana. Dwayne K said, how does it feel? How does it feel in hand without choking up? Oh, how does it feel in hand? It feels just fine without choking up. Now, when I don't choke up, it's a 3-finger knife. But my pinky finger falls in right behind it. It feels absolutely just fine, not choking up. Yeah, and here's the thing. It fills your hand because it has a higher profile. If it were skinny, like only that much, it wouldn't fill your hand near as well. But because it has that higher profile, it feels very nice. Very, very nice. The Punisher said, Ace, I'm waiting on some funds to buy several things on my wish list. Got lucky on Monday when able to buy a CRKT LCK Plus. Dude, you're going to love the LCK Plus. That is a good CRKT. I like that one. It's a very good knife. And boy, is it pointy. What's up, Derek Poppin' Hanging? Texan Knife Guy said, should I buy from Blade HQ or Amazon? That's going to be pretty much personal preference. One thing you can do is check and see which one's going to be a better price. And then I can't remember if I think you might get rewards points for Blade HQ, where after you spend so much, you get so many points or so many doll hairs. I usually kind of myself, I go by price and then I consider what it is. Like if I'm really wanting it really fast and I can get it like tomorrow or the next day through Amazon, that's probably what I would do. But that's just me when I'm shopping. Yeah, there you go. Delaney said Blade HQ has a reward point program. You're not going to get that from Amazon, but Amazon, you'll get it quicker. And now here's one other thing to consider when you buy. There's a knife that's available on Amazon, say a Vosteed, and you want to get it quick. And the neat thing about buying a knife from Amazon is the return policy. I live right down the road from one of the many UPS stores. Like I'm at a UPS store in no time. I walk in, plop it down on the scale. They print me a receipt and I'm out. I'm not even in there for 60 seconds. If you want to return something to Amazon, it's just so easy. So that's something else to consider. Steve Sweeney said, I broke down and bought the green one, Praxis button lock. And as I thought, it is slick as slot on a glass, Snick. He said it's slick as slot on a glass doorknob. Is that slick as snake snot? Ace said, David J, I'm excited for it to get here. It said it was coming today. Then I changed till tomorrow. Then it changed till tomorrow, like a punch in the gut. Oh, yeah. Ken Faulkner said, I'm waiting on a Blade HQ knife, thinking about buying one from Amazon while I'm waiting. Now, see, I like the way you think, Ken. He's like, I got to wait for this one from Blade HQ to come in, but, you know, I could buy this budget one and have it, like, tomorrow or the next day. Michael Warren said, Beez NKD just picked up a Microtech Ultratech OTF. He's got a Primo one on the way, baby. Don Durr said, if you have Prime, most of the knives have included shipping. Clarence David said, I just use Blade Banter, a.k.a. NAF Sale. NAF Sale is no more. Now it is Blade Binge. Blade Binge. That's where you go to sell and buy knives on the secondary market. NAF Sale has changed their name, and they now are Blade Binge. Texas Knife Guy said, I hate how all the cool knives aren't lefty friendly. We are stuck with the boring stuff. Dude, no. I don't know. If you're talking, okay. If you're talking about knives with reversible clips, that can be true. Because some of the nice knives, they don't put reversible clips on. But I have to say, more and more and more, when I'm getting more expensive knives in, they're reversible clips. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about right there. We is learning to do that. A lot of the companies are learning. I mean, there's a lot of really nice ones that are ambidextrous. But if you're talking about left-sided clip, I feel you, because I am also limited. So when I can't have a knife in my left pocket, I'll have one back here. So if it's one that doesn't have a reversible clip, or I don't have the clip reversed, I put it in my back left pocket. So if you're a lefty, you can carry it in your left pocket like that. Because I like to have a knife in both sides. Mark said, are you always this relaxed? No, actually, sometimes I'm a little more excited than this. No, never less than this. This is about as chill as I get. And one of my goals when I started this live stream was try to keep it below 7. See if you can keep your wits about you. Not that I have to, but sometimes my mind goes in so many different directions during the live stream. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Baby girl said, Beez, I got my package today. Thank you, Arky, for the knife. Now I have about 7 or 8 knives. Slowly growing my knife collection. There you go, baby girl. Ray Bodie said, I've been pinning one for a while. PJ Crabtree, see, this is pretty chill for Beez. Yeah, we're just getting started. We're just getting the hive warmed up. BFV Gunner said, Beez, did you see that Mojave Outdoors is getting out of the business? You know what? That doesn't surprise me, because I'll just say that doesn't surprise me at all. Matter of fact, I took one of their links down on my video. Either it might be this live stream or the video I posted today. I took their links off, and I didn't even know they were going out of business. Just replies were going down and other things, and I was like, something's going on with Mojave. I don't know what's going on. Canal writes up all the way up to 11. Mark said, sorry, had you on half speed. You gotta be kidding me. There is no way you had me on half speed. Derek Poppenhagen said, still liking the column. Let me get that. Said, Domo arigato. Thanks for the Roboto, Domo sticks. Got my package. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. Dude, it sounds like everybody got their package in the last couple days. That's exciting. Just like a chicken would say, that's exciting. Text the Knife Guy said, I was thinking about getting myself a bug out. Then I saw one IRL and I thought it wasn't worth the price. That's why I don't have a bug out. There's a lot of, I don't know. I don't have anything against Benchmade lovers. I don't have anything against Benchmade. It's just Benchmade is high priced for me. But when you buy a Benchmade, you get a warranty with it, and you get sharpening services with it and stuff like that. That's not something I need. That's something I can do myself, so I don't need to pay for it. Top Dog said Mojave was great. Oh yeah, Mojave used to be rocking and rolling, man. I'm telling you, they were the stuff. Mark Ream said half speed sounds like that would be just right. Hey, I've had many people that were, you know, being kind of negative in their comments and videos to me, talking about you're too hyper and all this stuff. And then I had one guy way back say, you know what? I turned down the speed and it's perfect. I was like, so now I recommend that to people. If my videos come off too strong or too fast for you, well, that's my style. That's how I like doing it, because I don't like talking slow when I'm going through a knife. It bores me. So if you want it to be a little bit slower, just go to the, just in case you don't know this, there's a little cog wheel. Click on that little cog wheel and you can make the video faster or slower. Me, when I watch videos on YouTube, I typically watch them about 1.5 to 1.75 times the speed. And if I'm just getting information, I often watch videos at 2 times the speed. Not knife videos, but any video in general. If I'm going to see how a new phone works or a new piece of electronics or something like that to find out how something works, I'll watch it at double speed. And my wife will look over and said, "What are you listening to?" She does that all the time. And my mind gets in the zone. I can hear every word and I love it. I enjoy it. The Punisher said, I used to want a Benchmade, but I decided that there's other knives that are just as good, if not better, for a good bit less cash. Yeah, I'm all about it. There's nothing wrong with the Benchmade. I don't have anything bad to say about them. It's just, to me personally, they seem a little high priced. But to repeat myself, because I'm good at that, you're also getting a really good warranty and they're USA made. Ace said, keep your speed, Beez. Rather stay awake and stay focused, because your focus needs more focus. Yo Daddy said, does that mean I could watch Chipmunk Beez? You know what? I've done it. I've slowed it down a little bit on some of them, but the other ones, I must be still going pretty quick because people will complain. I've yet to ever listen to one of my videos on double speed, but that would be something. I'm going to refill because I'm extra. Look at this. Look at that cold Coca-Cola Zero cherry. Look at the sweat on that can. A little ASMR for you. I'm going to top it off. Dwayne K with the super chat. He's been a member for 26 months, people. Count it, 26 months. He said, this is 2 years and 2 months. I'm out of the baby months now. Love the channel. Thanks everyone for the awesome community and family. Dwayne K, you, sir, are the man. Well, I like the bear. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. KC Cisco said, what's your favorite Spyderco? Usually the one that's in my pocket. You know, I kind of go back and forth on them. Like, I've been really crushing on the Spidey Chef lately. That's my newest one. I really like the Spidey Chef, but I like the Shaman. Oh, there's that knife. I was looking for that knife. It was in the wrong spot. That's the nip slip from Lefty. I'll be darned. Now, if I could only find the other knife that I'm missing. There's one knife that I'm missing, and I've been looking everywhere, and I cannot find it, and I can't wait till it pops up. That's just what happens when I miss a knife. But I like the Shaman. It's really nice. I like the PM2. I like the, geez, I'm looking at my collection, by the way. I like you know what? I like most of them. I like the Yojimbo. I like Spydercos in general. I like how they work. And my most favorite thing I like about them is they're slicey. I like slicey blades. That's my favorite. I like slicey if it's one that I'm carrying. This is one that is like, if you want to get one that you can wear, like, if you're just tooling around the house, you could literally wear this in your boxers. If you have sweats or stretch pants on or something, or don't even have pockets, this one right here, the Delica 4, this is one that you can carry. You carry it in your waistband. It has a regular clip. You can also get wire clips, but it weighs next to nothing, and it's slicey as all get out. This one, I laid the edge back on it, put a 17-degree edge on it, and this thing is a laser. It's a laser. Borger said, I have one Benchmade, a cigar cutter. Oh. The Punisher said, can you all imagine if Beez ever tried a Red Bull or any other high caffeine energy drink? Yo Mama said, I love my Dragonfly. It fits my tiny hand well. There you go. There you go. EDC and Lace said, my favorite Spidey is the Mannix, but as their premium knives, I love my Drunken and Payson the most. You know, now that you mentioned the Mannix 2 is my favorite Spyderco, without a doubt. How could I forget my favorite Spyderco? I don't know how is that possible? What did I just look past it? My my green Spyderco lightweight Mannix 2 is upstairs. Where's my black Mannix 2? You got me kind of oh, okay, just checking. Yeah, the Mannix 2 is one of my favorite knives of all times. I didn't even think of it. Another one of my favorite knife styles or designs of all times is the Vosti Nightshade. I love that knife. Kurt said, so far I'm really liking my CRKT CEO compact. Oh yeah, the compact one's really cool. You can get a regular size and a compact. Rinky dinky doo. Let me open this case over here. So you can get a CRKT CEO, and then you can get a compact. So here's the CEO. Hold on. Top Dog said, I'll tell you what's kicking now. The Spyderco Little Temperance 3 and K390. Oh yeah, you know what? That's on my list of things to get. Is I don't have K390 yet. I'm gonna have to give me some K390. Let's take that off. So here is the CRKT CEO with the cat hair. Not to be confused with the doll hair. There's the CEO with the thumb studs. And then here is the CRKT CEO with the flipper tab. And this is what the blade looks like. It's so pokey. And then here is the compact. So to give you a little perspective. Oh, yeah, it's a little perspective. There's the difference in the two. If I put them pivot to pivot, I can't see what you guys are seeing. But it's a small little knife. You can fit anywhere. You can put it in your shirt pocket. It's not very heavy. There's, I don't know, at least two or three different colors of it. It's a nice little blade. SBKN said, I just got crystalline scales for my Pyrotech Kraken. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Josh Branson? He said, check out this gang. Dwayne K said, Beez, did you just see the new drop on the Nightshade, engraved bolsters and Elmax in brass? Yes, Dwayne K, I did see it, and they're sold out already. If that's any indication of how cool that knife is. And I think I permanently have a Vosti link in the description of my live streams and the Hive stream. CRKT's new Ancestor looks pretty slick, BFB Gunner said. Now, I haven't seen that one yet. Splitting Slices says, why CRKT hasn't made a matching pin for those knives is beyond me. You know what? That's a good point. That would be pretty smart of them. Let me see. What was I going to look up here? The Kansept Weem. I'm kind of crushing on this one today. This video dropped today. You can see the full disassembly and breakdown of this knife and it being anodized. Just kidding. I unboxed this one today. This is the Kansept Weem, W-E-I-M, And this is blue. Let's see, by doing that, so if I move the camera closer, let's do this. If I do that, can I get in a little bit of better light here? This has the blue, gray, and black carbon fiber. And you can see there's 3 little holes there. Whether that makes a difference to you, it doesn't make a difference to me. Look at that. And I have so much light that you can't see how pretty it is. It's blinded by the light. I'm going to have to change my lighting because I don't like the way that is blinded out. Let me get my little i3T here and see what happens if I go like this. Ah, there you go. I used to have a light specifically for the camera, and I might do that again, just so when I'm showing stuff like this. Has a really nice stone wash. Look at that stone wash. I like this blade shape too. Howard K said, what's the price? Not sure which one you're talking about. Is the Weem a liner lock? The Weem is a frame lock. There you go. There's a better look at it. It is a frame lock. And then here is the Kansept Loki. A little bit of Loki action. Check it out. Now look, that's some freaking wicked handles right there. And this is a reverse flick person's dream. So if you're in a reverse flicking mood, this thing is something. But it's gonna tear your pockets all to get out. All the day. What's up, Core? Clarence Davis said it looks sad. No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Wait, here you go. Look at that. It has teeth. Wait a minute. I'm having too much fun. Ta-da! Can't believe. D. Edelman with the $10 hairs. Heating up the hive, baby. Got the $10 hairs rolling in. Mr. Edelman, sir, thank you very much for the $10 hairs. And I'll put it up on the screen as soon as it shows up. Splitting Slices just put up the link to the Loki if you want to go check it out. If you want to be low key. Mr. Edelman says, let's get some honey flowing. Mr. Edelman. Thomas Wheeler said, I come to you brokenhearted, loose on metal, only farted. All the kids that are watching this are in the same room with their parents just heard the word farted and their ears perked up. I guarantee it. And by the way, my boss the other day was talking about something. She was teaching me something, and she said, well, you know, it's their duty. And I said, you said duty. My boss was like, okay. I can't help it. I was like, okay, you just said duty for the 5th time in a row. I'm going to call you out on it. You can't keep saying duty without me making a comment. That's just the way it's going to be. Chris Hole said, hey, Beez and Knife family. Can't catch the chat. Can't chat right now, but I'm trying to listen while putting kids to bed. All right, we'll try not to talk loud. Not. I'll try not to keep them awake. Hopefully you have an earbud in. Hopefully you have an earbud. Here's the new Chameleon by Ramette. The Mr. Fancy Pants Chameleon by good old Ramette. A little bit of fanciness, a little bit of anno going on. What's up, Bluetooth Blades? Yep, this is a family-friendly channel, and we also don't talk about politics or religion. We just keep it fun and positive and upbeat and uplifting to each other. Zen EDC said, hello, everyone. Listening in for now while doing chores. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Connor said, how's the action? The action's really good. It's really good. I took this one out to dinner. I take my knives out to dinner, just so you know. So, how's the D10? Any new scratches? Get a fresh edge lately? Had any KPL? No, the action is really good. The action's good. The ergos are really good. The edges are just, you still have, I like it when you can get defined lines like this, but they're not sharp to the hand. So defined lines, but they're not sharp, and everything's chamfered off just right. What's up, Blade Walker? Chad Walker said that's a good knife. Remet is really because yes, Remet. I have a couple more from Remet videos coming out. They are, you might as well just put them in your regular thoughts. If you're going through the line like Kaiser, CJRB, Civivi, Sincut, you might as well put Remet in that line, because Remet is just getting better and better. They listen. Remet often, I would say more often than not, they come and hang out here in the hive because they want input, and they actually listen quicker than some other knife communities, or knife companies. I'll tell you another knife company that really listens when they get input is Trevisa. Be watching for Trevisa too, because they listen. If you need to return something, or if you have a concern, they're on it. Because I have talked with them quite a bit, and talked to them about how one of the most important things to knife enthusiasts is not only the knife, but the company itself, and how well they pay attention and how well they respond. That's huge. Ricky D said, wanted to get my first PM2, but would it be worth waiting for the MagnaCut version to come out? I mean, I like MagnaCut. I don't have a ton of it, but I like it. I don't know that that's going to be where you get into knife and nerdery. You know, how hard are you going to be using your knife to wear MagnaCut versus whatever the other S35VN or what, and the price, and whether it's worth the price. It's kind of a deep subject, but I mean, I guess it's a matter of how much more do you have to pay for the MagnaCut. Yeah, Remet's putting out solid products without a doubt. Top Dog, there you go. He said Trevisa's stand-up company always did me right. Here's the Spyderco Manix 2, one of my all-time favorite knives. It's not a lightweight knife. I have my lightweight knife is, I think it's upstairs in my bag. I don't know. I carry my lightweight knife, my lightweight Manix 2, more often than this one. But this one, gosh, if you want a true working knife that's tough and super slicey with a great locking mechanism, you can't go wrong with the Manix 2. They're not the cheapest thing in the world, but get you a Manix 2 lightweight. You'll be thoroughly impressed for how light it is, but how well it works. I mean, it is a cardboard destroyer. What's up, Terrence Funderburg? James Gibson said, I love my Rex 45. Awesome knife. There you go. Delaney said, get the S90V now and get the MagnaCut when it comes out. There, now see, I like the way you think. Bluetooth Blade said, I have 4 Manix 2s. I have 2, and I want to expand my collection. I always want to expand my collection. Jeremy said, MSI is similar. Fluffy Delgado said, the MagnaCut Spideys are going so fast, going to go fast. If you want one, it's worth a shot, but you might have to settle for a standard version if you're not fast enough. Bangkok Mark said, yep, got my Manix 2 lightweight Rex 45 DLC last week. Now, see, I want one. I would want one with DLC coating. He said, been playing with that like I was a teenager in the bath. Dude, it's a family show. Ken Faulkner gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships. Ken! And the people that got those memberships are Todd Carr, Caleb Hale, EDC and Lace, Baby Girl, and was that 5 people, or is everyone in here a member? Todd Carr, Caleb, Terrence Funderburg. Thank you very much, Ken Faulkner, and congratulations to all 5 of you that got a Beez Blades membership. And just in time for a giveaway to happen for Beez Bladers. Kenpo Fish said, I have one Manix 2 G10 S30V. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, S30V and S35VN are both great blade steels. Bill Doyle said, got my Wii Nexusia with blue speed holes Thursday. Dude, the Nexusia is cool. James Gardner said, she's still working. If you're talking about my wife, she usually doesn't come down to around 10 o'clock. Ricky D said, I'm an electrician, so I strip a lot of big wires with my knife. A lot of big wire. Dwayne K said, to get gifted memberships, tap the money icon, bottom right of chat. Tap membership. Tap 3 vertical dots next to the X, top right chat. Tap gift settings. Turn on allow gifts with slider button. Now, dude, that is very specific. That is good instructions. I should add that to the links that I send the channel moderators. What's up, Ed? The Wick Life said, I like knives. Is that anything like I like tools? I like tools. I like knives. Major Pal is now a Beez Blades member, every channel member. Let's welcome Major Pal with the new membership. James Gardner said, honey in the hive. I meant, so you're right. Jim Miller said, I got a Manix 2 XL and S35VN. Bit me twice the first day. People are getting bit. Bluetooth Blades. What's up, Bluetooth Blades? Ryan Vest said, I got to go get a knife to fondle. Hang on. Yes, it's almost a requirement when you're watching the knife channel. You got to be just flicking and flipping something, right? Let's see. Gosh, I'm going to show this one again. Oh, the Miguron Arma. This thing is a beast. Ken Faulkner said, you are all randomly welcome. Love it. You got your random memberships, and he has randomly welcomed you. Look at this thing. Look at this. I mean, would you just look at it? Just look at it. This is the Miguron Arma. It is oh so pretty. Look how thick. Now that's a thick boy right there. Oh yeah. Chase Lit, how's Nitro V with rust? Nitro V is very corrosion resistant. Bluetooth Blade said, I want that. Justin Ohio said, my pyrite bit my middle finger today when I was closing it. Worst bite in a while. Oh, no. A couple people got bit this week. Bangkok Mark said, 2 fisted flicking. Manix 2 in the left and Huntsman in the right. Ooh, that's a good combo right there. Hey, I heard the Huntsman might come back in availability. Where did I put my Kaiser Huntsman? I have a Kaiser Huntsman somewhere. Let's see. There's the Kaiser Phoenix. I just had the Huntsman. That's all right. After the reorganization, there's still a few knives I don't know exactly where I put them. Every time I go to find a knife, I always end up playing with other knives, and I get squirreled. Like, oh yeah, the purple sheepdog. I really like this one. The sheepdog with the crossbar lock is the bee's knees. Scott C got the Remet Rhino. Oh yeah, I have the new Remet Rhino. I need to do add into a video. I'm getting ready to do another Amazon knives video, so be looking out for that. It'll be knives that you can get for good deals on Amazon. Ryan Vest said the blade of my Leatherman curl isn't too bad. Betty Davis said, I've been knife collecting for a year. Betty, has it already been a year? You've been, wow. Ed said, heavy boy. Yes, sir. It's the Miguron Arma is no lightweight. Pow! Right in the kisser. Look at that. Just look at it. Oh my goodness. It just looks so good. Look at that. That is just a thing of beauty. Now you put this next to, where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. See if I can reach it. Gotta be the stretchy arm, man. Put that up next to this, and this is just 2 pieces of absolute enjoyment. This right here is just 2 big chunks of joy. Now the proponent is bigger in size, but it's not as thick. It doesn't have the girth of the Miguron Arma. The Arma is thicker. Let's see. Let's do that. This is the Arma. Look how much thicker the Arma is than the proponent. Scott C said, way to go there, Ralphie boy. Here's the proponent. Ned said, Beez, love the Bob's Burger sticker swag you sent. Well, you're very welcome. And then here's the Arma. The proponent appears a lot bigger until you have them in hand. The proponent just has so much girthiness, though. You're just like, oh my gosh. This one feels a little more comfortable in the hand just because of its girth. Jacob Church says, what do they go for, Beez? If I'm not mistaken, I think that you can get the proponent. It's probably like $199 or $189. And I would guess that I think the Arma is more expensive. The Arma, what's blade steel's the proponent? S30. Let's see. The proponent is S35VN, and that's a lot of S35VN. That's a lot of. I call S35VN a premium steel. Some people are like, that's not premium. Yeah, it is. And then this one is M390. This one is up in the 200s somewhere. Tim Titus said, give me that Arma any day of the week. Yeah, if I had my choice, which one do you want to carry? It would definitely be the Arma. My dogma ate your catma. Or my karma ran over your dogma. Look at that blade. That's just a sick blade. Ken said, how does it compare to the EF906? Well, you know what? We do have a knife cam. Get out the knife cam. And a big shout out to Brian F., Mr. Mitten State Modders. He sent me one of, and you can go get you one of these on Blade Binge. And we'll pull up Blade Binge here in just a minute. But Blade Binge is the secondary market where you can buy and sell knives and EDC gear. Top Dog gifted one Beez Blades membership. And who got the membership? Thomas McDonald was gifted a membership by Top Dog 8762. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Top Dog. And welcome, Thomas. Check this out. Brian F. makes these. These are very nice ferro rods. Look at this. Very well done. And with it is a striker. And check out my striker. The one I got has a glass B. Look at that. How about that? Isn't that the coolest thing ever? And it has let's see, let's get over here in the light. Has a little bit of measurement on the side, and then you could probably use that to pop a bottle cap. And then it has some rough edges right here. But yeah, very cool, very comfortable ferro rod from Brian F. And you can go get these. I know for sure that you can go buy them on Blade. I'm going to have to get used to Blade Binge. You can go get these on Blade Binge. Go to bladebinge.com, and Brian F. has some of these posted. Core said, knives. The Punisher said, anyone remember what kind of knife Private Jackson and Saving Private Ryan carried? It had a staghorn handle, and it looked kind of like a Randall fixed blade, but I'm not sure. BK said, I want one with a fat wood handle. Fat wood. What knob? Oh, yeah. I got sidetracked. EF. He-Man. Oh, you know what? The EF906, that's a very good comparison. Here is the knife cam. This is the EF, the Ifengro EF906 next to the Miguron Arma. So the EF906 is bigger. Let's see, the blades. Yeah, it's a tad, the blade is a tad bigger and the handle is noticeably bigger. It's not as thick. Let me see what we're talking about thickness wise here. Yeah, it's not as thick. This is the Arma. This is the EF906. So there's that one. There's the Miguron Arma, the EF906. And then here is the Proponent. 3 big old chonkarooskies. Look at that. That right there is probably 2.5 pounds of knives. Thick as a brick. You got that right, Bangkok Mark. Whew. Some chunky boys. Now, these are the knives that were on the channel this week. At least these are videos that were on the channel. And then up here, oh yeah, and check this out. Besides the ferro rod from Brian F, who's in the chat right now, he's a moderator, and he's one of the kind folks that helps moderate the live streams and puts up links. And check it out. He sent these. I had to show my wife. She said that is a very man thing or something like that. Look at the earplugs he sent me. They're 9mm earplugs. I was like, what? You got to be kidding me. Rush Time Machine said, just saw them in Mohegan Sun a few months ago. The Wick Life said, can I get a free knife? Well, I give knives away every Friday. All you got to do is cross your fingers. Dwayne K said, Punisher 2, back then, the knife was probably an older company like something from the Soligen, Germany. Terrence Funderburg said, I got to get me some 10mm ones. Yeah, look at that. So there's your some earplugs, 9mm earplugs. They've already been, you're fired. They've already been fired. Despondent Knight said those earplugs are perfect for a heavy metal concert. I don't know why some folks haven't learned by now that I am live on Fridays. It just blows me away. I'm like, haven't you learned? Tim Titus said Gunny used to use those type of earplugs. BFV Gunner said I was thinking marbles too. So here, you know what? This one here, oh, we're up here now. The Loki is really cool. There we go. There's some proper lighting. I like the Loki. It has really good action. The reverse flick is very nice. It has kind of that hollow titanium sound on the flick, but man, the scales are very aggressive. I mean, there is no joking around about it. You could use them to sand something. They are very aggressive. You could work at a Vaseline factory. You would not drop this knife. So if you're doing some slickery stuff, you would not drop this knife. Betty Davis said, I cross my fingers every week and still no win. I know, Betty. I know. You remind me. Terry T-Rex said, when did you start going live on Friday? You know, it hasn't been that long ago. Major Pal said, that's a joke because when you forget ear protection, when you're shooting, you pick up a couple shells and use them as a stopgap. They actually work. You know, that makes sense. It's about the right size. Makes sense. A.G. Russell's Cutting Edge shows a 5-inch version that sold for $225 Punisher. Blade Walker said you can sand your fingerprints off. Yes, you can sand your fingerprints off. As much as this knife is very cool, you must be aware that part of what makes it look so good is those frag patterns are aggressive. It's part of why it looks so good and crispy. Let me get up here and be real still. Be very, very quiet. Terry T-Rex said, been at least 2 years. Yes, definitely been at least 2 years, Mr. Terry T-Rex. Delaney said, I just used not winning a knife as an excuse to order a new one. There you go. You're like, I didn't win. Might as well get what's in my... Well, at the end of the live stream, Mrs. Beez, almost every single time, her words of wisdom are to get what's in your cart. So Brandon Meyer said, how do we enter the giveaway? So when we start doing giveaways, we will give you a hashtag. Sometimes I give you a link every once in a while, but tonight we're going to do hashtags. I'll give you a hashtag, and then that way we know that everyone that's entering is present. And it's pretty easy that way. Now here is another. Let's see. I want to look at this before we move to another something here. The what is it freaking called? I can't think during the live stream, so that's why I have him up on my screen. This is the Mickey Knife Bronte, and I have to say the blade on these looks so good. This one here, this is ZDP 189, y'all. This is like 64 HRC. No, this might be 65 HRC. I have the card somewhere. This is either 64 or 65 HRC. What are you focusing on? There you go. ZDP. What is going on with my lighting tonight? I don't understand what I did different. Apologize. Maybe it's because I have the camera so far back. I tried that, and maybe that's why I don't normally do that. Is because of the lighting. Why do people keep messaging me? You're making me do more than one thing at a time. And when I do that, I can't concentrate. Brandon Meyer said, looks slicey. Yes, it is very slicey. And check this out. Look at this version. There's 3 different versions that I had on the video. This one has fat carbon. Look at that. Josh Brand said, wanted to order myself a knife for my 38th trip around the sun on Sunday. Got so busy at work that I spaced on it and now won't have the new knife Sunday. Insert sad faces. Chef Rocky, thank you for the reminder to blink. Thank you very much. Yeah, ZDP 189. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me wipe this blade off. I love the transition down at, yeah, look at the top and the bottom of this knife. Look at the blade. Maybe if I turn on this light, maybe if I just make it brighter in here in general, that helps. There we go. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I mean, it's gorgeous. And then this other one is the SLD Magic blade steel. This is SLD Magic, and check out how cool that looks. It looks like a samurai sword. Look at that. SLD Magic. This is the Mickey Knives Bronte. Jacob Church says, does higher hardness equal better edge retention? So higher hardness can be better edge retention. However, it's not as tough, which you're like, what? When you get higher hardness, your steel is going to be harder, but there's also the risk that it could be more chippy or more brittle at the same time. Whereas if you get a lower hardness steel, it's going to be more prone to bending or giving under pressure rather than breaking under pressure. So it all depends on what the steel is and what you're doing with it. So something like this that you're not going to be doing hard, crazy stuff with, that has a hard, or not, you know, this one? No, this one's the SLD Magic. The ZDP 189. I mean, ZDP 189 is super. It's a super steel. It's one of the best, hardest steels out there. Name is Mud, just picked up a Demco 8020 serrated. Everyone hit the like button. Hey, yeah, hit the like button. That always prompts more giveaways, just so you know. Now, let me do something here. I'm going to show you all something. This will be the first time we've all seen this together as one. I have a link in the description that will take you to Blade Binge, and my moderators also have the link. Here's the new look of Blade Binge, formerly known as NASAIL. Here you go. Buy, sell, win, repeat. But on NASAIL, you have new knives from Blade. It's not NASAIL, it's Blade Binge. On Blade Binge, here you can buy and sell. This is where you buy and sell your knives, right? Here's the marketplace we all are familiar with. I like the new look. It's nice and clean and crispy. I love the black background. I like the high contrast. It makes this look very nice and clean, and it doesn't look busy. Ooh, look at this. We have a new section called Grails. So if you're looking for a grail, you know, that almighty grail, that one knife that is in your sights, we have a section for grails, and then we have a section for EDC accessories. We have a section for budget friendly. There's a raccoon. And then we have a section for made in the USA. Very nice. It looks very good. They are going to be exhibiting at Blade Show February 23rd through the 24th in Fort Worth, Texas. I thought I saw a putty tat. Yeah, NAF sales moved up. They are now Blade Binge, and it's looking good. So is there anyone in here that hasn't heard of Blade Binge or NAF sale? Let's check out. Let's see what's going on in the budget-friendly department. Speaking of marbles, there's a Marbles MR402 hunk of steel 7-inch multi-tool with wire stripper. We have an electrician in the hive. What else we have? There's a Victorinox by G. Hadel Productions. There's a Marbles stainless pack buddy tool knives. Victorinox. An M-Tech custom Scandi. So that doesn't look like there's a whole lot of knives in the budget section right now, probably because people go in there and buy them all out. Hey, you know what? This Gonzo Firebird right here, let me show you. I'll show you that one in live action. That is this one. Let's see. Am I capable of doing the old switcherooski like this? No, I can't switch screens in this mode. I wish I could, but it won't let me. But I have two of those right here. I'll show you after I go full screen. But this is a cool little knife. You might check the pricing, $29 on the secondary market. I think I'm kind of feeling like you could go on Amazon and get it for that or cheaper. But the PH 924 is a really good knife. I'm going to pull up Amazon right now and take a look. Now, that's something you can always do, is these knives are being sold by private individuals. They're like you. If you want to go sell a knife, you post the pictures on there, create an account. NAF sale, they post it, people buy it, and then NAF sale sends you the postage, and you just mail it to the whoever bought it. And then NAF sale gives you the money. So NAF sale makes it easy for you to sell knives on the secondary market. Never cut, never carried. So this is brand new Firebird PH 924. So they're probably selling it for what they bought it for. Firebird PH 924 is coming in at in Ganzo. They make some good budget knives. Let's see if I can find it. Ganzo FH 924. Here's one on Amazon for $23.95. So that I would guess that the person that's selling that knife is probably trying to cover shipping. So that's something you can always check is the price, and then you can send them a message. Oh, now there's a good price. Civivi Brazen for $30. The Brazen is an excellent knife. That's the knife I was showing you earlier with the plunge grind. But we're checking out this section first. Oh, wait, look at that. Hey, so this is listen, look at this, folks. Someone's going to nab this right now. $30. That there's no way that I don't know what the prices are. You would go to Olight and check. I always price shop and check. Titanium, some snail trails, but works great. An Olight i3T EOS. I have that light in my pocket right now. Check it out. It's the titanium i3T Olight. It is a great everyday carry, and I love that it has very almost sharp. I would say sharp. It has sharp those right there, those the milling work. They're sharp, and I like it because it keeps me from dropping it. But the i3T is just, I mean, it's such a good light. Has 2 modes. And I think it goes up like to 190 lumens or something. I don't remember what the luminage is. Dwayne K said the Ganzo FH924 is a winner. I have one. I carry it in my short pocket at home. There you go. So this is my pocket check since we're talking about it. I have the i3T EOS in my left pocket. Also in my left, well, I'll show you what else was in my left pocket here in just a second because people might have questions about it. I also have my honey, Victorinox Tinker. Would you just look at that? I mean, just look at it. Love my Tinker. And I was like, what is that red stuff? It has a piece of tape on it. There we go. I was like, what is that red stuff on my bee? There's my bee. So I have my Victorinox Tinker. And then in my back pocket, I already took it out. I was carrying the Vosti Dachshund. And then in my right front pocket, Funland said Tinker was a MacGyver knife. Yeah. And then my right front pocket, I have another Victorinox. This is the Victorinox 580. And I like this one because it has fingernail clippers on top of everything else. And they are very good, sturdy fingernail clippers. They work very well. Would you look at it? And then here in my right pocket, my main carry today, and I've gone through a few knives today because today's my day off, is my QSP Penguin. Because everybody should have a Penguin, right? The QSP Penguin button lock. Such a good knife. Such a good knife. When I think I put a new edge on it within 1 day of getting it just because I was excited and want to put a nice, clean, fresh edge on it. Love the QSP button lock Penguin. Ned Ryerson said Sofern has quality lights if anyone's in the market. Ashley Shaw said, I have that one. Josh said, Olight batteries don't last long. I haven't changed my Through Night Saber since I got it last month. The Through Night Saber is a really good flashlight. I have a couple of them. They're like go-tos that I'll just grab. Let's see. Oh, I took it upstairs earlier tonight. So yeah, I don't have one. Wait a minute. What's this one? Wait a minute. Here's the Archer. Yeah, both of my sabers are now up. Oh no, wait a minute. What's this? I do have one here. You know what? I have 3 Through Night Sabers. I like them too. I like any of the ones where I can click the back. Here's a Through Night Saber. Hale's Blade said, I need those purple scales for my new Sheepdog Nebula I won the other night. Ooh. Funland said, I mean, that's the actual model MacGyver carried. It's the best one. Oh yeah, I really like the Tinker. It has all the stuff I need, and I really like I tell you what, the thing that has come into the, hey, I got you, is having the Phillips head screwdriver on there. Of all things, that really comes in handy because I always have other knives on me, but having that Phillips head, it just works so well, and it's so nice to have. I almost always have a Tinker. I mean, I carry a Tinker a lot. A lot. I like them a lot. Ned Ryer said the IF22A is my favorite light. Such a great thrower. I use my IF22A almost every day. We check for skunks before we let the dogs out at night. Jacob Church said battery on my batons have been great, but it's a sample of 2. Connor Jones said, I've been meaning to pick up a Penguin. The Caviso exclusives are very cool. Ned Ryerson said, is it the BLF1? Love the lantern. Lee Dutcher said, just got into customizing Swiss Army knives. Ooh, I have a Swiss Army knife that I, as a gift, got titanium scales. So if you really want to dress up a Swiss Army knife, a tinker, you can, well, I don't know if you can still get them now, but these are titanium scales. Look at that. You ever seen a Swiss Army knife with titanium scales? Check that out. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Betty has one of those coming in. CDC Sprinkle Edition Tinker. Oh, cool. I'm going to have to get one of those. Texas Knife Guy said, when is the giveaway? We usually do that once Mrs. Beez comes down. That way she can help me out with the giveaways. Mrs. Beez will be down here shortly. Won't be too long. Chase Lane said, really digging Kunwu knives here lately, but really want a Chavez too. Which should be the next purchase, or both? Well, if you can do both, I would probably do both. I haven't got, boy, Kunwu keeps coming out with some really cool stuff, but I heard they sell out fast. BK, you got it right. This Tinker, or this classic SD, it's got Mr. Fancy Pants on. And, well, the Tinker has fancy pants on, too, because it has the B on it. And then here's another Swiss Army knife, or another Tinker. This is my Trash Panda Tinker. Gotta have you a Trash Panda, right? With a little bit of footprints action going on, and a banana peel. Yeah, I like the Tinker. It's a good solid knife, and it has a good sized blade. This is one you can hand to someone if you don't want to hand them your knife that they don't know how to handle knives. Give them a Tinker. You say, here's a knife. You can give them whichever blade you want, the longer one or the shorter one. They're very sharp, very slicey. Dwayne K just put up my link to my Amazon shop. You ought to go check out my Amazon shop. Whenever I review a knife, and you can also get it on Amazon, I put that in my Amazon shop. Because some folks prefer Amazon over, say, Blade HQ or wherever, because it's just easier to do all their shopping in one place. Here's another i3T that I had on me at one point today. When I'm running around the house, going up and down the stairs and doing all that stuff, here's an Olight i3T. This one has a, let's see, where's it at? There is a dragon, and then there's a phoenix. There's a phoenix up on top, and then it goes down, and there's a dragon blowing fire. This one's really cool. It has a lot of nice, cool detail. And I carried this to dinner the other night with my Remet Chameleon, just because the Chameleon has those gold accents. So I figured this would be the perfect time to carry this. Let me turn this around this way. So that I put those together to do a little bit of matching. Baby Girl said, hey, Beez, I've been a member for 6 months. Baby Girl's been a member for 6 months. Akeem said, got my first Trevisa and light yesterday, and I'm very happy with it. I like Trevisa. Michael Wallace said, have you seen the Knife Center exclusive Victorinox Heavy Metal? No, I have not. Kevin Smith said, I just got in the Kunwu Padre on secondary market. Overpaid $100, but worth it, I think. Bear with me. Let's see. What's up, Bob Keller? How you doing tonight? People sending me messages. They're just trying to distract me. Bob Keller said, evening, everyone. And I just read that. Let me scroll down here. So, you know what? This Chameleon is very comfortable. I'm impressed with them. And Bade Modern Designs Titan. This little Chodley knife is pretty cool. I really like it. Do you guys like when I take out like 4 full seconds to give you an idea what the knife sounds like? I've been trying to make sure to give you a quick, like 3 or 4 good snaps of a knife in my videos. so you can hear the acoustics. Peace River. Oh yeah, I am easily distracted. I'm like, I go, my card up. I get distracted very easily. At least on the live stream, because I'm trying to think of too many things at once. Sir Snaps a lot. You got that right. The Punisher said, speaking of Swiss Army knives, anyone remember what kind it was that Macaulay Culkin had in Home Alone 2? I've wanted one since I first saw that movie when I was a kid, but I never knew the model. Ooh, that's a good piece of trivia. I don't know which one he had. I don't know that. Mrs. B's got me this for Christmas. She knows I like all kinds of cool tinkery things. This is a pencil or a pen. It's an ink pen. It came with refills. And it has different increments of millimeters. Let's see. But there's one thing in particular I really think is cool. So there is 1/300ths. And then over on this end is 1/100ths. And then on this end are inches. And then check this out. Where's it at? And on this side is a level. You talk about really cool to have. Just a little level on a pen. That is the coolest thing ever. ASMR Knife Edition. You got it right, Jacob. The Punisher said, I remember it had a magnifying glass on it. It was about 1 inch wide with a bunch of tools, but that's it. Architecture ruler pen. My wife bought me one just like that, Stephen Shaw said. Yeah, Mrs. B's got one for me and for my father-in-law, and she came across them like last week, and she was like, oh my gosh, I got these for you guys for Christmas and forgot to give it to you. So this was a late Christmas present. It's very cool. And I'm always trying to measure the widths of knives or how far to the choil and all that kind of stuff. So I was pretty impressed with that. And since I have this one out, I'll show you this one, you know, whatever. We're all checking out all the knives, right? Let's get in here. What is up, guys? This is the new Cindy and Nitro V. And this knife has tweezers coming out the back end. There's some tweezers right there. It has tweezers, and then I don't know what you would call the other thing. I would call it a pick, something you could actually use. Comes down to a fine point. You can use that to work at getting a splinter out. Splitting Slices just put up a link to the Civivi Cindy. I hear a movement upstairs. So here's the knives on the knife cam. These are the ones that were on the channel this week. And it is nice to finally be back into the regular groove. Here, you know what? Here's the Mickey knives. If you're wanting something different and really cool, there's a little bit of heft to the handle. The lightest one is probably this fat carbon fiber. If you want the budget version, I'd get this one here. This one has the SLD Magic Steel. These have ZDP 189. But the blades are just, oh man, I love blades like this. The K-tip blades. These are really cool. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. I was wondering in that video if I was going to get those comments. And what was the thing that I was going to ask everyone? It was a piece of trivia. I want to start doing little bits of trivia on Friday nights, and I'm going to go grab something before Mrs. B's comes down. I'm going to grab a snack. You can get these snack packs from Amazon. with foods from different countries or like snacks and stuff. And these are from Top Dog, Top Diggy. Nope, I didn't say it. I gotta wait till Mrs. Beez comes down. I still have all these snacks, so I got to pick one. So I went to the dentist today. I wonder if those are crackers. That's the thing. You just kind of, oh, I know what that is. Winning. The only thing I don't have is a RC Cola. Gee, I wonder what that is. Could that be a moon pie? It's like the only thing I saw with something I could actually read that wasn't in Korean. Heck yeah, snacks. We love our snacks, man. I'm going to eat a moon pie. Look at that. It's a baby moon pie. Bangkok Mark said the knife is called a Swiss champ. Despondent Knight said you should try the Japanese flavor of Kit Kats. Dude, I've heard that there's Kit Kats in Japan like that have wasabi and all kinds of like fish flavors, weird flavors. But when's the last time you had a moon pie? And I don't want to eat it over my keyboard because they are crumbly. Prado said, my spine is so bad, it led me to many falls and no teeth. Ray Bodie said, no, they are extinct. Microwave moon pies are awesome, Josh said. Really? What, about 5-7 seconds probably? Very nice. Dwayne K said, looks like those little Debbie cakes that have cherry in the middle. An RC Cola and a moon pie. BFB Gunner said, the Iraqi army officer we worked with in 2006 met us at the FOB after our first joint op with cold RC Cola and moon pies. Ah! Good stuff. What's up, Fook Doosley? Ramette Knife. Hey, Ramette. See, I was talking about you. Your ears must have been burning. We've been talking about how well you're doing and how well you listen to the knife community and you're paying attention and you are out there and we are all watching. Look at this. This is what I carried together, Ramette. I was just showing them this earlier. I took this with me to dinner Tuesday night. That was the same night that this video posted. But I had this and this together since they both have the gold. Not the exact same color gold, but it was as close as I could get. Look at that. That's the only thing about moon pies. They get all over everything. So there's look at this gold. Look at that flame anodized, baby. Texan Knife Guy said, do you have any watches you like? I have a very small collection of G-Shocks. I have 3 now. This is one of them. My fancy one's upstairs. But I really like, I don't know if it's called the something, I'd have to take it off and look at the back of it. But this one here I really like because it has the double, what do you call those things? It has a really bright light and the hands glow too. Of course, right now it's upside down. Prado said, I'm going to have to get one of those awesome new Ramette knives. Here's a look at the face of it. Yeah, I really, really like this knife. And by the way, this one and my new my super fancy metal one, they both, you don't have to put batteries in them. They are, there you go. They're solar powered. Isn't that cool? I really like this one because you get the metal look also with the typical look of it. This is pretty wide. Let's see, where's my calipers? I can't remember how many millimeters. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. I can't remember. 54? I don't even remember. But I don't even know how you measure knives, just what the widest point. This is well, what do we have it on? Inches? Let's turn on millimeters. So this is coming in at 53 millimeters, 52 and a half, 52.57 millimeters that direction. Let's see, inside. Well, I don't want to do it on the inside. I would say you probably do it from the two widest spots. 52.5 millimeters. This one isn't as big as my metal one. That thing is a chonker. I had to wear my metal one while carrying the Miguron Arma. They would go well together. Two chonkers. Bangkok Mark said watchers are measured around without the crown. Mark Cassery said you do lug to lug. Lug to lug. Oh, that's how you measure. Lug nut to lug nut. So yeah, I was just measuring from the two widest points, and that's what that one was. Or just the dial. See, there's so many different ways people are saying. There you go. If you want to go check this out, Splitting Slices, just put up my link that takes you right to this knife. Look at the milling work on that bad boy. It is really cool. Look how thick this thing is. This is a fun knife. This is, whenever I do a video of any kind of knife like this, or one that's fancy, like maybe the Ramette, you know, ones that do cost a couple dollars more. You know, I show a lot of budget knives, but I also show, now I have the ability to show nicer knives too. We go back and forth. We go from one to the other. I've been doing those Amazon videos where I'll have like 10 knives on Amazon that are great deals. I have another one of those coming up. What's up, Vu fam? Vu, you missed it. I was showing everybody my pocket check, and I had my Vosti Dachshund in my back pocket. Alfredo said, new to the community, what's your opinion on LMAX blades, and do you recommend LMAX fixed blades? I don't have experience with LMAX fixed blades. I know the LMAX that I have, I really like and enjoy. I like the edge that I get on them. I don't have a ton of experience. I haven't had any problems sharpening LMAX, but I use diamonds. Diamonds. That'll shut her up. I use diamonds to sharpen. So any steel, you'll sharpen up with diamonds. So that's kind of how I know. But I also, as far as testing, I mean, you know, testing takes a lot of time. So I just go off my experience and how soon does it need sharpened up, or how easy does it sharpen? And I am getting a sense the more I sharpen for how well it'll take a burr and the burr will snap off, you know. But I don't have anything bad to say about it. I like the LMAX blades that I have. Turtle Man said, I just bought the titanium carbon Miguron Valona on Amazon. I love it. Oh yeah, that one's, I think that one, I think that's the one we gave away a couple weeks ago to a lucky person. Bangkok Mark said, diamonds sharpen my wife's eyes. There you go. So this one, I definitely have no complaints, no nitpicks or anything about the Ramette Chameleon. And I have another Ramette knife that is almost at the top of the queue that I'm going to be filming, hopefully this weekend. I almost got to film it today. I go up the queue. When knives come in, they go on the queue. And then another knife comes in and it goes on the queue by date, by date, by date. And the only thing that will bump something past them is if a knife that is a new release and it has an official release date. But other than that, knives keep bumping up and going up the list. Sometimes a knife company will send me a knife and like the day after I receive it. They'll say, so when are you going to post the video? I'm like, really? There's 30 knives ahead of you right now. I'm like, as soon as possible, I put it on the queue that right when it comes in. I literally put a look, I'll show you. I'll give you an example. Here's a perfect example. Let's see. I can't show that. I can't show that. Here's an example. Here's a QSP that came in right when I take it out of the package, right when I, from getting it off the front porch or the PO box or whatever, I put a Post-it note on it. That's the day it came in. It goes in the queue, just like that. Now this, if there's an official release date, it's going to get marked for the video to release usually on the official release date. That's kind of my pattern. So other than that, I tell knife companies that send me knives or that want to send me a knife, I'll tell them it can be anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks, depending on the situation, but you go in the queue and knives move up in the queue. Like the new Kaisers that have been out, I've had them for a week or so, but I'm not going to do that video or put that video out until release day. You have to have rules and a system, right? Splitting slices is going hot and heavy, putting up my links. There's your Atoma 1200 diamond stone. That could be a finishing one to take off a burr. Bluetooth Blade said the Atoma 140 will eat that steel, boy. Yeah, the Atoma 140 is a go-to. That one, and then also this one right here from Hapstone. Check this thing out. You talk about an aggressive stone that will take steel off quick and get you a bevel, secondary bevel real quick. Is the Hapstone Start 100. The Hapstone Start stone is it is aggressive. You will not waste time getting a bevel, secondary bevel. You will eat that steel off way quicker, and it won't take you forever to sharpen your knife when you're using this baby. Hapstone 100 grit is fantastic. And I keep my stones separate. I always keep them separate. I don't have them touching so I don't cross-contaminate the grit. Vu Fam said, you guys see me throw the Desert Warrior SAK in the wooden bench? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I always watch your content too, Vu, at least your Instagram content when I'm on Instagram. Yes, Bluetooth Blades. It's a reprofiling monster. And we talked about sharpening a little bit last week. And yeah, that's the first number one thing I tell folks when they start asking me. I'm like, get a very low grit, aggressive, spend the money on diamonds. If what you start out with is a really low grit diamond stone, it's going to save you so much work and so much trouble. Because once you have your bevel, just refining it is the easy part. So use the aggressive stone, get there quick, and then whatever stone you're going to progress to after that, that's cake. Cake. One day at a time, Vu said. I've been extra dry today. I'm very thirsty. Very dry, very thirsty. I got my teeth cleaned, although they probably, yeah, I have chocolate in my teeth now from the moon pie. You got to keep them separated. Yeah, Mrs. Beez will be coming down very soon. Splitting Slices is putting up some of my sharpening links, which is very cool. Major Pal said, Beez, can you show me the Kaiser gavel? I'm on the fence, but want to see it again. Is the micarta really grandma's couch in person? Let's see. Where did I put the gavel? Let me see. Let me I'm trying to remember. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember where I put the gavel. I'm getting used to my new system. Oh, stretching my back. Yep, the gavel is around the corner. Let me go over here and get it. Oh, Oh, Mr. Gavel. And something I'm going to show you, something else I'm going to show you guys. And being a content creator, staying organized is very important. And I'm going to show you. Let me see, roll this up. My knife rolls, it's nice to have a knife roll, but when you have a few knife rolls, it's nice to know what's in the knife roll, right? Because I have more than one Kaiser knife roll, and one of them doesn't have Kaisers in it. So I bought some airline tags and put airline tags on my knife rolls, so I know what's in them. Some of them will have like 2 or 3 different brands in them, but that's something you can do. Any little thing that I can learn and share with you, whether it's pertinent or not. Here's the Kaiser gavel. So here's a look at the micarta up nice and close. He said grandma's couch. Milan Labe said, now I can't get that song out of my head. Gotta keep them separated. When my brother and I were in my first house, we were putting insulation in the walls. You gotta keep them insulated. So there is a really good close-up look, a little bit of texture vision for you of the Kaiser gavel, the handle. Here's the knife. It's a nice EDC size knife. I don't know what specific questions you have about it. It's comfortable in the hand. It has medium strength, medium strength jimping on the back. Has pretty good. I have a nitpick with the gavel. It's not a deal breaker, but it has such a minimalist flipper, and I'm a flipper fan. I like flippers. Can you see the flipper? Right there. That's all there is, which that's not the bad thing. Not that there's anything bad, but I wish the jimping was more aggressive. Now, if you know that you roll your finger around if you roll your finger around the bolster, that's how this works. So if you get one, just know that this one is different than most flippers where your finger grabs and pulls back. This one, you just kind of roll around the bolster and it does fine like that when you know you have this one in your hand. But this one, you can get a slip off just because the jimping is not super uber aggressive. Let's see if I can get you in there on the jimping. Oh, I know what I got to do. Golly, that's bright. Let me show you the jimping. You get the right shadowing here. It's all about lighting, right? And being able to do things backwards. And then it won't focus. Maybe all that work was for naught. There's enough shadowing so you can see. I'm even talking slow because I'm holding so still. The jimping just isn't very aggressive. See, left-handed, I just missed it. So that'd be the only thing. Travis said, have you tried CBN sharpening stones? Yes. And I'm still learning what the difference. They have a different feel. I have a whole set of CBN sharpening stones from Hapstone. And after using diamond stones, and that's what I'm used to, the Hapstones, even though they're second hardest, it's just a whole different world. They don't remove steel near as fast as diamonds. I'm like, am I doing anything? They're definitely not as aggressive. That's all I can tell you so far. I haven't sharpened that many with the CBN stones yet, but they definitely don't have this. It's a totally different feel. They feel a lot more fine. They put a finer grit pattern on the knife. Major Powell said, thanks so much for showing that, Beez. You're the best. I hear movement upstairs. I have a feeling that we're going to have a Bogart down here any minute because I hear Mrs. Beez walking around and I hear dogs walking around. What was that?
Continue down the stairs. Oh. He knocked over a thing.
Oh, he's squinting. He's squinting. Hello, puppers. Hello. Hello, bud. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. Hi, bud. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, he just goes nuts. Oh. Hello, pups. You want to get up here and say hello? I think you gained 5 pounds. Hold on, I'm going to turn the light up so we can get a good screenshot. Look at the... He's a happy pokey. Sometimes I call him Blow Dart.
You always call him Blow Dart.
I say, come here, Blow Dart. Quit leaning. Oh, jeez. He's a leaner. Look at all this chest. What is this?
He's a wiener.
What is all this?
Oh, I probably should have let him out before he did.
Probably.
Oh, you want me to let him out?
I'll let him out. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive. They've been waiting for Mrs. Beez. The Hapstone Pro Grits are a finer grit, less aggressive than the Veneve stones, more for super polished edges. That's exactly how I feel about it, Bluetooth blades. That's what I figured after using them, that's what they'd be for, is more polished, refined looking edges. Nothing lean about that puppy. You got that right.
Stay.
She just put her glasses on the dog.
That was so cute. I wish I took a photo.
Yep.
Oh, man. I wonder if he'll do it again.
Yeah, he will.
Stay. Hey.
He does a stay very well.
Stay. Stay. Stay.
Hold on. Mrs. Beez is taking a picture.
Stay. Good boy.
Good boy.
Freaking cute.
I'm gonna run. Mrs. Beez is gonna show you the puppy.
I'm just so thinking cute.
He is very cute.
What are you scrolling?
I was seeing if it needed cropped.
Not with that face.
A little bit of the top part of the picture.
You shush.
No.
This is my photo. Crop your own crop. What are you?
People don't need to see all my business.
I don't understand your hand motions like 90% of the time, so you're trying to talk to me. Hi, Beez Bladers.
Hello, Beez Bladers. We're gonna go out and go Beez Piddle.
Hello,
the puppy is.
Beez
Come on, puppy.
Bladers.
Let's go potty.
Go potty.
Come on.
You know what's real cute?
Oh, dude, slow down.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Just look at this. I mean,
Let's go potty.
Come on. Isn't he just so cute? I want to squish him. I want to squish him real hard. Anywho, hi. Happy Friday.
Yeah. Berkeley.
Man down. Yeah, it was like man and dog down. He does
potty.
look smart. It's about the only time. That and when he's sleeping, he looks smart. How is everyone's Friday? Is it going well?
No.
How is everyone's
No. You go potty.
Pretty good?
Messing.
Yep. That just happened. Arnold Palmer. Delicious. And it's not cold. Because I don't like cold drinks. Because I'm a psychopath. No, because I'm weird. I am so happy it is Friday. It was a weird week at work, to say the least. It is Queen Bee's time. I don't know how exciting it is, but
Come on, mister.
hey, I'm glad you got it, baby girl. Hello, Tim B. And top dog, diggity dog.
Berkeley.
OTEP says I miss working. Well, you're more than welcome to go work for me. I'm more than happy to stay
Good
home.
boy.
Hopefully looking at knives will make this headache go away. Oh no. I'm so sorry you have one. I had one earlier in the week. Ooh, I thought my left eyeball was gonna burst out of its socket. It was rough. He's probably trying to get both of them. Is he still mic'd up? He's probably trying to get both of them to go out. Big guy was asleep on the couch. And little dude is like a tornado through the house. As always, you know, because he's a crazy little critter. Oh, I hear clomping.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Clippity clomp. Clomp, clomp, clippy. And now I hear pitter patter.
A flip dot trippy.
Were you mic'd up when you went outside?
Mm-hmm.
Mic'd up.
I was mic'd.
Oh, you have a sock. And you're
He's a
cold.
socking retriever.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I almost said it. I always almost say it. And I'm like, nope, I can't say it till this bees.
That is my saying.
Yep.
You can't steal my verbiage.
What you got there, puppy?
Pick your own lingo.
What you got there?
I had
Come here.
3
Hello.
donuts in the last 2 days.
What?
Yeah. Someone brought in Bill's Donuts, and I was like, yes, please.
Oh, Derek for real with the $5 hairs, heating it up. He said, hey, Beez, we missed you the last 2 weeks. Noah and Owen wanted to say hi, and warm up the honey and warm up the hive. Thank you very much. Derek for real with the super chat.
Super chat. And Terry T-Rex has been a member
For
for
25 months. Whoop, whoop. Terry T-Rex.
Can I have that? Will you drop it?
Over 2 solid years of
Drop
Beez Blades
The
membership.
socks. Drop it. Hey, drop.
Thank you. You have to say thank you.
Well, you know what? It's your socks. I don't care. Better yours than mine.
Will you highlight Terry?
Oh.
The puppers is trying to help.
Oh.
Oh, no. This is our keyboard, not your keyboard.
There it is. Whoop. There it is.
Easy.
Hey, you guys want to see a cool thing I found last night at dinner? Can I show them?
Kenpo said, anyone know if since Snapsale changed the blade binge, if you have to create a new account? No, I think they just transferred everything over, Kenpo.
Gambo. Hi.
Greg Vanderlip said, I lost my membership. Sorry, Beez. That's all right, Greg.
Can I show them?
Yes, please do.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm just like, continue.
So, we were eating dinner last night. Do you have hiccups?
Yep, he has hiccups.
What in the heck, sir? So,
He has puppy hiccups.
we were eating dinner last night, and we were eating. That's very distracting. I'm going to need you to stop.
Poor puppy has hiccups.
Can you all hear his hiccups? Because it's fun. Anywho, so we were eating dinner last night. We were eating Chinese at the TV tray, watching TV, and I happened to look down, and I saw. Oh,
Where is it?
It's in the wrong spot. How do I show it?
You literally have to be over here.
Wait, I'll show you. Hang on. Look at it. It's my mystery bruise. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
No idea how I got it. Either got it at work or this little dude. But yeah, fun mystery bruise. I haven't had one in forever. And it's such a weird spot. Somebody asked me if I got blood drawn, and I said, nope, just a mystery bruise.
Kind of looks like it.
Where did it go? It's kind of hard. Is that hard?
Oh, it is. I wonder if you broke a blood vessel.
I don't know. I think I may have done it moving boxes.
It does kind of, that's a very square looking bruise.
It's probably a corner of a box, would be my guess. But who knows? I have something in my eye.
Chef Rocky, I'm looking for my eyes are very dry and I have brand new contacts in.
Justin Ohio says hickey.
I don't know what's going on.
Are you saying my arm looks like a hickey or the dog has puppy hickeys?
Just a hickey. Chef Rocky's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, hello, bees, friends. Love you guys. Love you, Chef Rocky.
Hello, best friend.
Let me tell you about my best friend, Christopher Wheeling. Gifted 1 Beez Blades membership. And guess who got it? Greg Vanderlip. He did a Beez Blades membership gift super chat. And the hive is heating up, boys and girls. Ricky D with the 10 doll hairs.
Please buy a treat for the puppy.
Ooh, you know, we had a special event with the puppies this week. Tell them about it, Mrs. Bees.
We did.
We had a special event, big guy.
Oh, I'm like, what event did we go to? So, special event was the big guy, Berkeley, Schmoopums McSchmooperson, Mr. Man. What else do I call him?
Schmoops.
Schmoopy Doops. He turned 5. He's so old. He had a birthday on the 23rd.
And they had special treats.
They had special snackies.
Snacky snacks.
Is what I call them, because I'm a 2-year-old apparently. We bought them, what are those things called?
Macaroons.
All I could think of was beignets. We bought them macaroons. They loved it. I had, of course, had to share with the little guy because you'd get jealous. But you should probably forward me that $10 here since I did just buy the puppy a gift.
Yep. It takes a month to get it.
I should go get it and show the people.
The macaroons?
No. His toy that I just bought today.
Oh, yeah. They both love it.
They do. I'm going to go grab it because I don't know where he is.
It's a bouncy ball. And thank you very much, Ricky D, for heating up the honey in the hive. It has like 3 different mode settings.
Can I help you?
Where it'll like spin
Get your
around
tuchus out of here.
and then it'll stop and it'll spin around again. And the dogs love it. The puppy was pouncing on it. What was you getting into, Papa?
He was just snooter sniffing, looking for socks. Rogue socks.
Donald said, did anyone else take the plunge and get BFV Gunner said blink? Yeah, I don't know why my eyes are
Dude, why is the
more than
floor so
normal.
wet?
Very dry tonight. Oh, wait a minute.
Excuse me?
Let me make sure I'm in focus too. My focus, need more focus because all these bright lights. If I wore a hat, my eyes would be much more relaxed, actually. It's all the side light. I'll just do this. There we go. What's up, O-Tip? Other than intended purposes in the hive. He said, my dog won't play with any toys. I've tried everything the pet shop has. Our dogs like every single toy you get them.
Hello.
The puppy knows that she brought it down.
So, I saw it on the great old TikTok. I mainly sent him a video. He never watches any of the cool videos I sent him. I'm very disappointed in it. So,
I eventually get to him.
it looks like this. It's called a Super Ball. And then it comes with like a little casing that looks like a tennis ball. But you push the button and it lights up and swivels. Or you press it again and it becomes very aggressive. Really shakes your arm fat. And it like jumps around. And then it stops. And then it like randomly will start back up. See? Ah!
Beez Boys said, sounds like I would like them.
I think it's a pretty cool thing. They both, surprisingly, they both love it. And I thought Berkeley would be afraid of it, but he was like, no, thank you.
Oh, yeah. He told Bogart, he's like, no, that's mine. Mine.
I think I'm just going to put it on the slow roll for him right now.
Chef Rocky said, thank you, Eonans. Thank you for the great knife. Prado 24 said, my dog wants to play with that ball.
See, then you like put it in the casing and it just looks like this. It lights up red when it has a charge. It's rechargeable. So it's red when it's charged, and then when it dies, it turns blue.
Tim B said, our dog loves spunky pupper treat toys. They all look like rubberish fruits or veggies.
Oh, that sounds fun. Is that
Please
rolling?
remember to smash the thumbs up button. The funny thing is we may have encountered another at some point and never known it. I used to visit Houston often. Yeah, a little late, but made it in. How is everyone tonight? What's up, Chill? Chill's in the hive.
Chill.
Chill's in the hive. Ost said, is this a cooking channel? I mean, we do talk about food.
do you want it to be a cooking channel?
This is Mrs. B's little 5th pocket carry.
Is it weird that I actually want to play with that toy? Not at all, because I played with it for a good 20 minutes before I gave it to the dogs. What it was?
Yeah, there's a couple people in here said that their dogs have no interest in toys.
Mm.
Our dogs play with every single one, and they have 30.
Damn, that's no exaggeration.
And that's not exaggerated. They have a toy box. They go back in the toy box, and then they go spelunking. The puppy will dig his head down and then come out with one.
He gets really mad. They get really mad when you put the toys away. I was gonna say we have another toy that looks like a critter. So it's a furry ball with like a tail. And then if you hit it, it bounces and whimpers and like moves around. It's kind of like an injured animal. Dogs love it.
Oh yeah. It goes.
Chris Hull's been a member for 20 months.
Chris Hull with the super chat. 20 months. He said, wow, it's been a fast 20 months. I'm so grateful for the knife community. I love each and every one of y'all.
We love you too.
We love you too, Chris. Golly, this is so awesome. Oh, golly. It's so awesome to see how long we've all been hanging out together. Terry T-Rex said, does Mrs. B's like the Miguron better than the Proponent? So they want to know.
Do I like your mom?
Your mom's Miguron
Better than...
So here's the Proponent.
God bless America, no.
She said, God bless America, no. So she already knows her vote on this one because she has seen this one.
That is just, it's too, what's the other option? That big silver one?
Yes, this is the Miguron Arma. It's actually very comfortable for it's an overbuilt knife.
I just poked
it's
myself
a
in
thing.
the forehead and it hurt.
So for an overbuilt knife, what do you think?
I mean, it's on steroids. Right now, I can't focus on anything other than my pinky hurting. Hurting. Who says that? If I had to choose just by looks, I would go with this guy because it's not ridiculous. Like to me, this is still like proportionate. Where that one is just a joke. I mean, I know it's not a joke, but it's not comfortable. It's too big. Like the handle to blade ratio just doesn't make sense in my mind. Like the handle is so large and the blade is short. But I don't know.
And the blade looks shorter because of its height.
Or the angle.
Yeah, the height and the angle makes it appear a lot shorter.
Nope.
She said nope. She likes the Miguron Arma better.
I'll take the Arma.
I think the Arma is a lot more comfortable.
Instead of a leg.
The Arma. Yes. That's my wifey right there. She likes the Arma much better than the Lega. That right there is some awesome sauce. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna repeat that many times.
Are you?
Yes, I will. Only to people that know what the Arma is.
Joe says, sorry guys, can't stay tonight.
All right, Joe. We love you, man.
Love you.
Canal Wright said, has anyone seen the new Pyrite Bowie? I don't think so. No, I haven't.
Sure.
Jeremy Bowers with the super chat. He's been a member for 14 months as a Scout Bees.
Yeah.
Evening, every people. He is finally home.
Yeah.
And in this corner, we have Jeremy Bowers with 14 months. Let's get ready to... Wait a minute, that's copyrighted. Greg Vanderlip said, yeah, Pyrite Bowie is dope looking for sure.
You could say what you just said and then knife fight at the end of it.
Or I could say, let's get ready to bumble. Dun, 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 dun,
I like my version better.
We'll say your version.
Let's get ready to knife fight.
Let's get ready to knife fight.
Get it? We haven't had one.
And in the left ring, the left side of the ring, coming in at 224 pounds, we have Bogart.
Who's chewing on paper?
Fred the Lug said, want slip joint style knife. How is Rosecraft? I've only handled a couple Rosecraft. I'm not familiar with their slip joints, so I can't give you an opinion on those. Greg Vanderlip said they need to make the Bowie Pyrite in 4-inch size. The Pyrite Warney XL is finally made.
It's like a tennis ball, backpacky steroid thing.
Michael Warren requested, let's prepare for a kerfluffle.
Kerfluffle!
Kerfluffle.
What is the bogue?
Splitting Slices said at Eon's Edge, trying to learn this editing stuff. This takes a little bit of practice. Mr. Majestic said, Beez, you missed a super chat a few minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
Did I miss it or did Mrs. Beez miss it?
I did not miss it. I never miss anything.
I don't remember missing any super chats.
You know who missed it?
Who did I miss? Whose super chat was it? Mr. Majestic. Let's see. Fred the Lug said, I wish CGRB made a riff with premium components. Love the action. A kerfluffle. Kerflufflers are ready to go. Rosecraft has some good quality slippies, says Ken Faulkner.
He's literally laying on top of it.
So I missed one from TechChat. Did I? TechChat. Oh, his is up on the screen right now, I think. David Kula said, what is a good Victorinox style knife with premium blade steel? Now that I don't know. I'm not familiar with Victorinox having any knives with premium blade steel. Jeff Bacon said, I want to get either the Real Steel H6, the San Remo Chonker Blue Handle 1005, or a Gonzo of some sort. Don't own any of those brands. Looking for a good, cheap, full-size. Struggle is real.
I can't pick it up.
You know, the Real Steel H6 Plus is a really good one for a budget knife with a 14C28N. Plus, you get to experience having the stainless steel on one side and G10 on the other, and a nice size blade, very strong lockup. Michael Warren's been a member for 5 months. He said, I wish Kaiser would make a titanium frame lock Towser K. That would be an awesome Spidey Chief alternative. Titanium frame lock Towser K. Now I could dig that. Are you looking up a hashtag?
Am I supposed to be?
No, but actually it's a great idea.
I was actually,
when you get a chance,
texting Vicky back to answer her questions.
What are my thoughts on the Spyderco Shaman? I like the Shaman. It's not one, but
I don't know. I just wanted to touch your
it's
head.
not one for flipping and flicking. It's not necessarily a fidgeter's knife, but I love the Spidey Chef. It's thin, it's titanium, it's lightweight, LC200N blade steel. So that's as rust resistant as you're gonna get in a knife steel.
It's what?
Rust resistant.
I heard a different word.
Rough resistant.
Nope, that's not what I heard.
Milan Labe said, just wanted to touch your head. I was in the middle of thought. She put her hand up. I'm like, you're stopping my thought process. This could burn another 5 minutes.
I didn't know. Just wait until I grab onto your earlobe and see what happens.
I want to hold your hand. Milan Labe said, such a wife thing to do.
I want to hold your
head.
earlobe.
Brian Kerr said, same here, Prado. Same blade shape, better scales. Yeah, there's the Spidey Chef.
Throw a letter at me.
What letter were we at? Last week's is right there.
Oh, I'm not going in any particular order. I'm just going whatever letter feels right to me. So,
Texas Knife Guy said, I got a heist and I like it. So, yes, I like crossbars. I'm all about crossbars. Dwayne K said, is Magna Cut better than LC200N or not for corrosion? Well, Magna Cut is not going to be more corrosion resistant. Whenever you change a knife steel, and I'm no knife steel aficionado by any sense of the imagination.
Well, since you didn't answer and Jeff looks like he's someone who pays attention to when a woman talks, I'm going to go with his letter.
Okay.
That was funny. You're like, I don't know what's happening.
I'm trying not to lose my train of thought.
Go for it.
I'm not a knife steel expert. I give up. I quit. It's all Mrs. Beez. I'm done.
You're the one who wanted me to come down here.
Dwayne K said, I know Spyderco is using Magna Cut in Salt series. Oh, yeah, Salt. I'm trying to think about salt, resistance. What do you call it? Rust.
I just roll away slowly.
No.
Hey.
Magna Cut is not rust resistant. I think the most resistant is between Van Axe and LC200N. Yeah, LC200N in my small amount of knowledge is the most rust resistant you're going to get in a blade steel. But that's what I was going to say.
Oh my.
Is whenever you change a blade steel from one thing to another, there's always a give and take. You're always going to either lose toughness or gain toughness, or lose hardness or gain hardness, or lose some rust resistance or gain some or corrosion resistance. There's always give and take whenever they tweak a blade steel one way or another. James is coming in hot with the $20 here. Super chat.
Super chat.
Super duper pooper chat.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, James. Coming in hot. Pew, pew, pew. He said, "Happy Friday." It is a happy Friday indeed. Major Powell said they said shaman, not Spidey Chef. What?
Huh?
Did they say shaman?
Yes.
Oh, that whole time. Okay. I thought they were talking about the blade steels.
No, somebody asked about the shaman.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Wow. I just heard chef, I guess, in my head.
Or you're just
oh my gosh,
hearing voices.
BFV Gunner said, "Didn't you just get the Steel Doctor book of steel?" Yes, that is where I've learned some of the knife knowledge I'm sharing right now.
Can I ask you a question without you getting too distracted?
Yes.
What is that purple knife over there?
Nope,
up on your docket.
That is the Sheepdog aluminum with thumb studs and thumb hole.
Oh, that's light.
Gonzos of copies or other knives. Well, Ed, there are some Gonzos that are close to copies, but a lot of Gonzos aren't. But Gonzo did have some copies, but I don't know. They usually change aspects of their knives. They have some that are very similar. But here's the thing: is almost every knife is a copy of another knife that already exists. There's only so many blade styles. There's only so many locks.
Why does this click?
What's clicking?
The handle.
Sure, that's not your hand or your ring. Let me see.
No, I feel it under my first finger.
Feels like it. Feels like it needs tightened. It does. It needs tightened.
Okay. Ken says, "I think Mrs. B just got a new knife."
Did Mrs. B see the QQ yet? I think she saw the QQ last week.
QQ.
Ken Faulkner said, "I think Mrs. B just got a new knife."
Yeah, I saw this one last week. I said it looked like a shield, but also you said it's a bug, like a cricket.
Yeah, it's supposed to resemble a cricket.
And then I didn't tell that story, which I will not. It's a cute size. It's weird in my hand, though. I'd carry it. Maybe I'll do it next week. Did
you find a hashtag?
Oh, no, I got distracted by the purple knife. Sorry.
You're as bad as I am.
Not really.
Not really.
A cricket. Isn't that
That's cricket. Yeah, that's the English game.
Oh, no, cricket was with a paddle. I was thinking croquet. It's close.
Top Dog said, "From the recent videos from reviewers that went to SHOT Show, Spyderco is busting crazy in 2024 with their new knives." Hey. Opinion on the Civivi Odium. Scott C said.
I feel
the Odium.
Have I been going easy on hashtags lately?
You've been moderate.
Okay. Suckers. Don't hate the game.
I had the Civivi Odium out recently. Where did I put it? Oh, I think I might have put it over with my small knives.
I don't know, but I'm not reading the chat. Another squirrel.
Squirrel. The Odium's a pretty cool knife. It's a smaller knife, but I like it. It's one of those ones where if you're not wanting a big pocket knife.
Is that a mini sheepdog? Also, Steve-O said, "Finally home. Hello, all."
Hello, Steve-O.
That purple's not a mini, is it?
No, that's the regular sheepdog.
Standard. Should I pick a different word?
No. Let me see. I'm looking up. See here.
Okay. Punisher 2 says, what do y'all recommend for keeping brass bolsters from getting funky green on them? Friend of mine has a buck 110 and wants to know how to keep the bolsters from turning green. What did you do with yours? Isn't there like some like wax or something you can put
turning
on?
green?
Not wax.
How are they turning green? That sounds like they're getting some acid on them. All you got to do is get some Brasso.
Is that wax?
No, but I mean to get whatever off. If you have oxidation or patina on your bolsters, you can get it off with any kind of metal polish like Brasso or Flitz.
What do you put on it to keep it from not?
I've heard many people saying you can give it a couple coats of Rust-Oleum clear coat, and then that way nothing gets to it.
Dwayne K says don't keep it in leather. That'll change it.
That makes sense. Oils. Oils will protect it. Dwayne K said Renaissance wax.
Well,
I've never had one turn green. That makes me think that there's some kind of something else.
Maybe he doesn't mean like green. Maybe he just means like it's patinaing.
Chill said, saw a video of people using the mini sheepdog pocket clip to replace the original clip on the Vision FG, and it looks great. Yes. Vu Fam did that. Loot 10 Tech said, hey, Beez, are y'all going to Blade Show? We are going to Blade Show Atlanta in June.
Ew.
I've already put in for vacation time.
I have not.
So it sounds like leather will turn it green.
That's peculiar.
Leather has dyes that can corrode metals. Very interesting.
Fancy that. Is that ridiculous?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think there's going to be so many people that make mistakes.
Fine. They can just copy and paste.
Well, a lot of people are on their phone.
But I liked that one.
What's up, KC? Knives Fast is in here. Knives Fast channel. Jeff Bacon said that pocket clip is the only thing I don't like about the Vision. Yeah, you can get you a replacement pocket clip. You can get this pocket. I think this is the pocket clip that you can put on it. All right, we're coming up with a hashtag.
Technically, I already did. I got next.
Well, Mrs. Beez has a hashtag. That's an actual word.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's only 17 letters.
17 letters, and it looks like someone threw up alphabet soup.
That's what it means right there.
No way.
That's why I picked it. It's funny.
What's up, Tyler Williams? I hope you and your son and your wife are doing well tonight. BFV Gunner said, I didn't plan far enough ahead for Blade Show, Texas.
That's why I asked earlier if you thought I was going too easy on him. We haven't had any zesty ones in a while.
Zesty. Rack opinion. Blade Walker said that was epic. Beez alphabet soup. Prato said, I have the calendar marked for the Fractus. Everyone else show up on the 3rd. Chill said, Vu, I've not been able to secure the Vision yet, but it's on the wish list, and I'm working the wife to get it. Once I do, though, I will be on the hunt for that clip for sure. Derek Friel said, hey, Beez, have you seen the CRKT scale slide automatic? No, I have not. Blade Show Texas is, I think it's February. I think it's next month. I do believe. But I'm really kind of liking this Kansept Weem. Weemawaka. I like the blade shape. It's pretty comfortable. It's a more gents style knife, gents feeling knife. It's comfortable in my hand. It has good action. It's very flickety and flippity. It's not really a reverse flicker because there's just not a whole lot of room to get in behind the thumb stud. You can, but it's not comfortable. It's not going to be a way that I use this knife.
That's my final offer.
Steve-O's been a member for 8 months with the super chat.
Can you show the table?
He said, got the swift kick to the balls yesterday. Thanks, Beez. Very nice, Steve-O. He got his prize pack. Show the
I was like, that's a little interesting.
that's what the prize giveaway was called. So here's the table. Here's the knives. I have the light turned down, so these look a little dark.
Greg said
Up or down?
down. Greg says, my wife has a green blur in mint condition. It's a great knife. I read that and read my wife has a mint green in mint condition. I'm like, mint green what? Are we talking about cookies here? Because of course my mind went to Girl Scout cookies.
Yavs says, any tips for titanium pocket clip which is too tight to use with zero flex? Something I've seen Lefty do is he'll take the clip off. Like for instance, here's a titanium knife. He'll take the clip off, turn it around, screw it back in, and use that for some leverage to put just a little bit of, just torque it just a little bit, because it doesn't take much. It only takes a tiny bit of adjustment. If you have a clip that's too tight, you can unscrew it, turn the clip around so it's hanging off the side, and you can slightly bend it up just a little. Turn it back around just a smidge, and then tighten it back down and see. Because it doesn't take long until then it's not touching, and no one wants their clip to not be touching. This is the Remet, what do you call it? The chameleon, chameleon.
I'm not a fan of that song. Is that more appropriate?
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't like it.
Less chance of mistakes.
But that's what makes it fun.
Well,
what is a good recommendation for wife that like smaller folding pocket knives, like the something? Will you click on this so I can read it? Oh, like the case trapper that is a good steel and great quality. She is old school knives, and Grandpa used to carry. Thanks. Any recommendations?
Anybody have any recommendations for that? Where's it at? That took a while.
What do you mean that took a while? Are you saying I'm slow?
What's a good recommendation for the wife that likes smaller folding pocket knife like the case trapper that is a good steel and great quality? She's old school. She is old school knives like Grandpa. She likes old school knives like Grandpa used to carry. Smaller folding pocket knife like a case trapper that's good steel and great quality. A good question. That's a good question for KC for Knives Fast. He does a lot more with slip joints and has way more knowledge than I do. So he would have some good idea. Like I know Rough Rider is a brand that has a lot of budget slip joints, and then you can go all the way up to Jack Wolf knives, which are premium. But you said she likes Grandpa style knives. So Jack Wolf knives are more modern style, Grandpa style knives. Let me make sure I spell this right. G. Raffy.
Knives Fast says, what was the question? Missed it.
You'll make me read it again.
I would read it again, but apparently I read too slow.
No, I was doing something else. It was a very long sentence. Here's the question, Casey. What's a good recommendation for the wife that likes smaller folding pocket knives like the case trapper that is a good steel and great quality? She's old school. She likes old school knives like Grandpa used to carry. There's our question. She likes old school knives like Grandpa used to carry. Away
from there. Come over here. That's like a boy.
All right, I'm getting ready to put up a banner here, you folks. I was showing everybody my pin. Somebody else here got this the little pin with the level in it for Christmas.
Oh, the one I got you?
Yep.
Nice. Like you mean as another person is my dad's in the chat or?
Nope.
Did you know you have eye boogies?
All right. So we're going to do a giveaway. And okay, everyone pay attention just for a minute. You only have to pay attention just for a minute. This giveaway, all you have to do is type in the hashtag. Here's the thing. Only do it one time. Therefore, take your time because it's going to be 15 minutes before we do this giveaway.
So you could have done the longer one to give them more time to put it in.
It'll take them long enough to do this.
Fine.
But don't rush. Make sure you spell it right the first time. Don't enter more than once. This giveaway is international. This is worldwide.
Worldwide.
Anywhere on planet Earth, you are eligible for this giveaway. I will pay up to $20 of the shipping. Anything over $20, you are responsible for, period. So if the knife, once I ship it, if there's extra fees, once it hits customs, or once it hits your border, or there's extra fees or something, you have to cover it. I'm not covering it. So once I mail it, my part's over. So
Terry T-Rex wants to know how I like my Kara's pen. Kara's.
Where's it at?
Right here. I don't know.
How are you liking your Karas pin?
That's what I said.
Oh, I was thinking that question was to me. I was
No?
trying to think of a knife.
No. It even says the word pen.
I was hearing words.
I love it. I use it every day at work. It's very comfortable. And when my coworker is slightly annoying me, it's good to get some aggression out on flicking it or pushing the button. Hey Beez, has any knives or pew-pews from SHOT Show caught your fancy?
I haven't seen anything from SHOT Show. I literally don't have time to watch YouTube, so
He's lucky if he has time to shower.
yeah, I haven't seen
I'm kidding.
I haven't seen anything from SHOT Show.
SHOT Show?
SHOT Show was this week.
Where was it? Texas.
Yeah.
That was a guess.
I don't even know. For some reason I'm thinking it was in
Milwaukee.
Vegas. I think it was in Vegas.
Oh, I would have gone to Vegas.
All right, so here's the hashtag.
Nice Fast says Big Red SHOT Show videos are nice.
Big Red EDC. He went to SHOT Show. So
It's Vegas.
so it was in Vegas.
Ooh, you could have gone to SHOT Show. I could have gone to the craps table.
Yeah.
Even though I don't know how to play that, I usually play the plenty splots.
Yeah, I don't
Penny
have money to travel all over the United States. I make sure that I can go to Blade Show Atlanta because we drive there.
Yeah, driving.
So let me start showing you guys. Let me see. Which giveaway am I going to do here?
BFV says he used to be a blackjack and a something dealer. Did you say craps?
Oh, craps dealer.
Craps and blackjack dealer. Hey, I don't know how to play cards if my life depended on it.
Here's hoping for a win, said Greg Vanderlip. Hey, what are you doing?
He just walked over to me, snooter sniffing.
Don't you be snooter sniffing.
I think there's a cat vomit towel over there, maybe. You know how it goes. Expelliarmus. That's what I just thought when I saw that. Yep. Y'all can thank Beez for a shorter hashtag. Beez might be able to get into SHOT Show since he's a YouTuber. Guys like myself and the rest of the general public aren't allowed in.
Oh, really? So it's just for reviewer type folks?
Apparently.
Huh.
Greg Vanderlip says, Beez got my truck back from repo, but they stole my knife out of the driver's door.
Oh.
That's shady.
I still can't find my favorite Wii knife. It's somewhere, I hope.
Please remember you only need one hashtag entry. Extras do not increase your chances of winning. Thank you, Dwayne K said that.
Thank you, Dwayne.
Does anyone know what the hashtag means? Hi, Robert Vance. Shoo-bitty-doo-doo. You still can't find it?
No.
I'm sure it'll pop up somewhere. Then again, I also have not looked for it, so give me 20 minutes and I'll find it.
Wood burning. Jeff
The art
Pickens.
of making, what was it? The art of making woodcuts or wood engraving. Correct.
Especially by relatively primitive techniques.
A winner, a winner.
The Punisher said, Mrs. Beez, SHOT Show is for pew pew industry folks. Yeah, it is most I think. I don't know much about SHOT Show, but I know a lot of it is for firearms and stuff. But they have knives there too.
When I hear SHOT Show, for some reason think of oh shoot, what is that game called? I just lost it. What was the game I wanted to play 2 weeks ago, but I didn't have quarters? Skee ball.
Skee ball.
I think of skee ball when I hear SHOT Show. For some odd reason. SHOT Show has everything.
Everything.
Stephen Shaw says, my birthday's on the 28th. Daddy needs a new knife.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and happy birthday to all the January birthday havers.
Yeah.
Hey, Beez, if I get a ride down to Dayton, can I ride with you down to Blade Show in Atlanta? That's kind of a me and a wifey vacation trip, Derek. BFV Gunner said it was also when K-Bar rolled out their zombie knives. Pizza Tay said it sounds like the world used to measure xylophones. Oh, the word used to measure xylophones. Chad said, I think you have to be able to get a press pass or prove you're in the gun or outdoors industry. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Well, I probably would have been able to get by with that, but I don't know how many knife companies are there. I know we and Civivi were there. I'm not sure who else.
We are not there.
Renee,
so I want to show you. Oh, go ahead.
Renee Ramon said, I lost my Spyderco Little Native. Sucks, but on the plus side, I can now go to the House of Blades to replace it.
Valid.
Yes. What were you going to say?
PJ Crabtree says, I think of Rocky shoes and boots when I think of SHOT Show. I was a graphic designer for them in a former life. So what I want to do is show you the real hashtag.
This is the first hashtag that she had prepared.
That I wanted to do.
Look at this.
Obviously, don't look at the second one because it's the one y'all are doing right now. Look at that first one. How beautiful is it?
That was her first hashtag.
I think I'm crooked. How do I straighten it?
Keep going. There you go.
Yeah. Look at it. Isn't it a beautiful word? It means for the love of hotels. But he wanted to go with a short one, so we went with a shorter one.
Noah Jones said, I keep showing up to the giveaways like this, hoping to win a beater knife. I just got 3 Kato Reich knives. I no longer need pretty. I need use knives. Yeah, you need users. Dwayne K said, that makes my head hurt. So we're going to do 2 giveaways tonight. So this one, we're going to wrap it up. And this one, I don't have a bunch of stuff with it. It's going to have a swag pack with it. You all know that you get good swag pack.
Does that mean I could have used that first one since we're doing 2? I still have time.
Yeah, you still have time, and we'll need one more hashtag.
Okay. Today is the 26th.
Today is the 26th. So this knife was donated by Sean Smith to give away. Shout out to Sean Smith. Thank you very much for donating this. If you have a knife that you haven't been using, or you got it and not really your cup of tea, and you want to send it and you want to DSKFS it, which is do something kind for someone, then you can send it here. Beez Blades mailing info is in the description area of every video and every live stream. So if you're watching this live stream after the fact, or if you just go to the last video that I posted, which was today, and that was on the 2 knives from Kansept, you can hit more and scroll down through all of my links and scroll to the bottom, and you will see my mailing address. You can send it here like Sean Smith did, and he donated this very nice QSP knife. Question is, what knife is it? People are still entering the hashtag. Are you doing it more than once? Because if you are, you're wasting. You're gonna slow everything down. Please don't enter more than once. Okay? Please don't.
You're making him mad. We know what happens when he gets mad.
I'll cancel the giveaway.
He forgets what he's thinking about.
Oh my gosh! I didn't say start collecting comments. What happens if I do it now? See what happens.
Everybody's gonna have to do it again.
I'm gonna quit the live stream.
I want Why so squeaky?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I quit.
All right. Unfortunately, could you please type it in again? We had a little misfortune on our end and it was not collecting. So if you could just type it in one more time at your leisure, that would be lovely. Thank you.
BFV Gunner said, "Did you give away that Kubi I sent you?" Which Kubi was it, BFV Gunner? I've given away so many Kubis. Can't remember which exact Kubi it was that you sent. I'll have to look in the Kubis. I remember you sent me a Kubi. I put it in a video. I don't remember which one it was. There you go. Dwayne K just put up the mailing address. Make sure you put the unit number. Sleazy Pancake said, "I'm just here to win one of those little penguins." Sleazy Pancake.
I like that.
That's awesome. Sleazy Pancake. Oh, look, it's xylography. No need to make the hashtag long and difficult. It's already a challenge to win, Thomas Ray said.
True. But I have to do my part to make everyone
The
struggle.
big G10 Nova. I'll look in the giveaway stuff, but we probably did, but it's not gone. I can tell you that. I'll have to look it up. Let me see. I think we gave that Kubi away. Kubi Nova, the KU-117. Yeah. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we gave that one. We did that one in a giveaway.
Give it away.
Give it away now. Yeah, and I gave you credit and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down. Just so, because you got me wondering, you got me double guessing myself.
Donald says, "Bees, have a sippy. Coke ASMR."
Kubi Nova.
O-Tip's been a member for 13 months.
O-Tip with the 13 months super chat. Dude, 13 months. He says, if any of yours are going to be in Frisco, February 20th, I will be at the VA hospital. If any of yous are going to be at the Frisco, be in San Francisco, I guess, February 20th, he will be at the VA hospital. All right, so let me show you this knife while we're recollecting entries here. This is a brand new QSP Hawk.
Oh.
It's a new car, I wish. And I'm going to check something else here.
You said QSP Hawk?
A QSP Hawk.
Hawk?
Hawk.
Hawk? Bogey?
Hey, Robo Stevio. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Robo Stevio, are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth right now? Are you here, Robo Stevio? It shows you're here, but would you let me know that you are hearing the words that I'm saying right now? I have a special message for Robo Stevio. Robo.
I think I'm going to do that.
Robo Stevio, are you here?
Can you hear me?
Stephen Shaw said, anyone have a Gerber Ghost Strike? It does not have to be in prime condition. Blade Walker reminded me to blink. Milan Labe said, come on, Lady Luck, please help your boy out. Fingers definitely crossed over here in North Carolina.
Cross your toes.
Cross your toes. And cross your arms, cross your legs, cross your eyes. But here is the QSP Hawk, donated by Sean Smith for a giveaway. Here's this side. Let's get a look in here. Okay, it's G10. Is this wood handle? Where's my flashlight? Oh, it's a wooden handle. It's very dark. Oh, I just blinded myself.
Yeah, I never should have looked at it.
Wow, that blinded me. Derek, for real, with the $5 hairs, he said, "Hey, Beez, don't quit. My son Noah heard it and got sad. He thought you were serious. Tell him you were." Noah, I was just kidding around. I was just kidding. I will not quit, my friend. Don't you worry. I was just playing around. That was me trying to be funny and act like I wasn't being funny. It's called being facetious.
His favorite.
There's a big word for you to learn, and I don't know if you've learned it. You probably heard the word. Yeah, you're 10. I was being facetious. Or no, I don't know how old you are.
Now you're just throwing ages
now
out.
I'm just throwing word. Well, there's a big 10 right there, so that's what made me say 10. I'm kind of like
special ed.
No, well, yeah. I'm kind of like what's the guy? Not Cable Guy. Something. Hello, San Diego. Ron Burgundy.
Aquaman.
Or somebody. Yeah, I'm like Aquaman. I just say whatever I see on the screen. But here's the QSP Hawk. Nice looking knife with wooden handle. I'm pretty sure it's 14C. Yep, 14C28 in blade steel.
I hear him.
Very nice looking knife.
Something.
Bogart, get over here.
He's right next to me.
Oh.
Hi, you eating paper again?
Thank you, Derek, for real, for the $5 hairs.
You eating paper again?
What's up, Sarah Louise? My little sister's in the hive.
Deceptive nonsense.
Decepticons. Crossing mine. He's 9. Close to what was the deal with the 10 on my super cheap? It was probably a super sticker. I'm not sure what the 10 was. So he's almost 10.
You were close.
And if he's 9, he's probably either close to 9.5 or almost 10. Usually when you're that age, you're trying to get to the next number.
Which is silly.
Mr. Silly Pants. Noah said, it annoys me that I know several people who don't know what the term facetious even means. Splitting Slices says, howdy, Sister Beez.
Splitting Slices.
Jim Wheeler said, that's funny, Beez. Beez definitely does not read comments before reading them out loud. It's hilarious. I even read comments the second time without realizing I read them the first time.
Yeah.
Wifey says, hi, James Gardner said.
Hello.
Hello. So there you go. QSP Hawk. That's what we're giving away here. The entries are about contabulated. Jeff, oh, wait a minute. Did Robo Stevio say something?
I don't know. I was reading Bangkok Mark's comment.
Robo Stevio, where are you at?
I don't know. I got lost in all of the confusion.
He's in the chat. Well, Robo Stevio, you won last week.
What just happened?
You won last week, and you didn't email me. I have your prize pack over there ready to mail out, taped up and everything, and I didn't get an email. And if you emailed me, you didn't put Robo Stevio in it, and you didn't send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel. So the Punisher said, Thomas Ray, I may pick up a penguin at some point. I like the looks of the Nice Center exclusive with the Coral G10 scales.
Dwayne K says, I haven't seen him in the comment tonight.
Yeah, he's logged in. So I don't know if Robo Stevio is someone's second account and they're just hoping for a big win and they don't want to claim what they won last week, or
sir,
or what?
What do you? Oh, thank you.
What did he get?
Thank you. Can I have it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I thought it was a cat toy. It's just piece of paper. You can have it back. Oh, no, you have
Other
more.
Greg in the house, everybody. Nash said, I haven't seen him yet, but I haven't been looking for him either. Well, I put in his name and it showed up. R-O. Yeah, Robo Stevio.
Hi.
So, I don't know.
What are you doing?
Mr. Majestic said, I'll take the prize pack.
I'll take the prize pack.
Melvin said, been so bored being played off. I was going to learn use stone. Been so boredly, I'm guessing being laid off, that you're going to learn how to use stones to sharpen knives. Dude, it's a really good Zen thing to do. We have Stevio tonight. I just haven't seen him comment. And Robo Stevio, would you please stand up? Please stand up. All right, we're gonna do this giveaway.
My nose just got
Bear Arms,
stuffy.
Gregory. Bear Arms said, Gregory, you missed the O in your hashtag in xylography.
You're welcome.
Has anyone seen the QSP swordfish? It looks really cool, Jim Wheeler said. I have. I think I had it on the channel. I don't remember it specifically. Yeah, so I had 15 packages ready to mail out last week, and I have 3 where I could not locate an email from a winner.
I'm trying to pick really obscure words. It's kind of like the word of the day. I get emails. Maybe that's what I'll look
Domo
up.
arigato, Mr. Robo Stevio. The puppy's chewing on something. I'm going to put in a couple eyedropperooskies and take a sipperooski of the Coke Zero. You know, this little chunker is pretty darn cool. I like it just for a small chunky knife.
Mm-hmm.
The Titan.
I know you're eating something because you look guilty.
Oh, I can hear him eating something.
I know, but last time I tried to do something in a sweet Tony, growled at me.
You say, thank you.
Sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing?
Coming up with the hashtag.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry Gimple with the $2 hairs, his very first super chat. Jerry, thank you for the $2 hairs.
I got a thing for student loans.
Ah, very nice.
They're working on it. Oh, yeah.
Pete said, I volunteer as a tribute for the unclaimed prizes. I'm that one all night. Don and Chris said, Beez looks like a small thug. Yeah, it does.
Oh.
The crystal titanium. See if we can get it to focus. Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that pretty? I don't know if you can see the screen. Just your style of blade.
Yeah. That actually would be good, like scraper.
It'd be a good scraper, and this right here is a good package opener, good box opener.
Yeah.
Bluetooth Blade said, did someone win the first knife? No, I was giving people a chance to get their entries in. Not everybody put in the hashtag again. I think those people have left already.
That stinks for them.
Just to make sure that everyone got their hashtag in. Sorry, the first time we did it, it wasn't, I didn't hit collect comments. So that's why I had to make sure everybody, that's not it. Why does it say that? That word right there. My goodness.
Oh my golly.
Xylography. If you haven't put that in, make sure you put in that hashtag.
You sure we should do 2 of these? We struggle with the first one.
Well,
and when
yeah.
I say we, I mean...
You mean me.
You.
Me. No, not a Lutriate. That was a few weeks ago. Make sure you hit the like button. Just giving people time. Here is a Mickey knife. This is that fancy SLD magic. It looks really cool. It reminds me of a chef's knife.
Brian Kerr says, so put it in a second time? Yes.
Yeah, only if you no, you don't have to do it if you did it. Well, never mind.
Yes. Make sure you put it in.
If you only put it in once,
do it a second time.
Do it a second time. If you've already put this in twice, you don't need to put it in again.
How much does that knife cost?
This knife, I think, cost about, somewhere around $55, I think, is what I'm guessing. This one with the SLD magic.
Melvin says, I bet she's good at Scrabble. Who? Me?
Yeah, with those crazy words.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm terrible at Scrabble. I'm really bad at English.
Words.
I'm very bad at spelling as well.
So this is the budget version with the SLD magic steel. And then this one is one of the premium versions with the blue fat carbon.
How much for the dog in the window?
That's the blue fat carbon scales.
Here.
And these are more pricey because this has ZDP 189 blade steel. Yeah, you hurt me. ZDP 189, baby. And the HRC on these was either 64 or 65. I'd have to look at the
I
box.
traded him a sliver of paper for the rock he was chewing on.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, we winning.
Very nice looking blade. Look at that.
Yeah, that's gonna get
This is primo right here.
stuck to the roof of his mouth.
That is good stuff.
Me fail English.
Impossible.
Impossible. Duke City Knight says Ron misspelled it again.
Ron.
Come on, Ron.
Come on, Ron.
Copy and paste it from someone else.
Copy and paste it.
Just make sure that person spelled it right.
Yeah, when somebody else, if someone puts in the hashtag, someone else comments, you can hold down on their comment and copy it and then paste it, and then you can comment.
Noah Jones just said, "Ain't no way I accidentally nicked my headphone cords while playing with a knife."
Oh no!
Like a dum-dum.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Did you give him a pizza check?
No.
What kind of pizza did we have?
Pizza, huh? We had Casanos. One pizza had pepperoni sausage cheese, and the other one was a half super cheese black olive. I'm really into black olives for right now for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because it gives like a little salt on the pizza without having to put salt on your pizza.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Casanos was really good tonight.
Ooh.
I like Casanos sausage too.
Brad made pizza. I made pizza tonight. Cheese, pepperoni, and white sauce with bacon. That sounds good.
It does sound good.
I had chicken spinach Alfredo pizza. That sounds good too.
Hey, for all you that are watching right now just for the giveaway, which is totally fine, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up button. Because when we get to 300 likes, then we can get to 350. Pay T said, I need to get my first front flipper soon. I'm addicted to lighter flicking my mini buster. My thumb is so calloused. This style of like the Japanese style flippers, if you have trouble with front flippers, I would go with something like this.
Ew. Shrimp, snail, and sardine pizza.
What?
You're making stuff up.
What?
Lies.
What?
You're lying.
Lies.
We don't lie here.
You live in a bed of lies. Breadless pizza on a crispy fried cheese crust. Now I could do that.
So I think Vicky was the one just said she likes mushroom and black olives.
What's up, Todd EDC?
Nice Fast says
I make easy hashtags.
Yeah, Vicky says love mushrooms and black olives, which makes me think I was on Pinterest scrolling today.
Yeah.
And I feel like I saw a stuffed mushroom recipe.
Yeah.
That it sounded good. And I don't like mushrooms. And I was like, oh.
It was probably one of those big mushrooms.
I don't know. But I was like, I'm tempted to try mushrooms again.
Do you have the how many likes are we at? I don't know if these folks really want
I don't know. I can check.
a big giveaway tonight.
If
they're not really hitting the likes and getting us past 300, I don't think they want the big giveaway. I think they're just wanting this QSP giveaway.
YouTube Live. Well, it says right now oh, that's just how many people are watching. Oh no, music is coming from this weird advertisement that's playing.
I see 277.
Let's see. I'm sorry, it keeps snuffing. 278, 279. What do they have to get to?
Well, if we get to 350, I have a special giveaway right here. There's enough people in here. If everyone hit the like button, we would go 350. People just aren't doing it because they don't want to, because they think it's a conspiracy or whatever.
Bogart.
But I have this giveaway right here.
What do you have, young man?
You want to know what's in this.
Plastic. Thank you.
You want to know what's in this box right here. Be the person your dog thinks you are. I really like that.
I don't know who my dog thinks I am.
Because our puppy, every time you walk back in the room, he is so happy that you are the most awesome person in the world. That is, I want to put that on my desk. Be the person your dog thinks you are. Man, I got to remember that. I got to write that down.
Just take a picture of it.
I can't.
Or write it, either one.
Send it to me.
Okay.
Be
Ooh.
the person, unless you're bad to your dog.
Oh, that would be bad.
Unless you're mean to your dog. Our dogs just think we're the most awesome thing on the planet.
We're the Beez Blades.
Yes.
It's going to rumble on your face, sir. Wait for it. Maybe.
The punter said, I often wonder what kind of person my dog Marley thought I was.
Hey, my parents' dog's name was Marley. She was a lumpy butt. Not really. I just called her lumpy butt.
On iPhone, you have to lower the chat to hit the thumbs up. No habla español el primo ocho, por favor. Beez, I hit dislike on all your vids, but it's not personal, so it's okay. Hey, that works. It shows interaction. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this giveaway so we can start the next one. All right, are you ready? Are you set? Let's do this.
Winning.
Oh my gosh, it's already gone.
Oh my gosh.
And the winner is
Bogart.
Anthony Rollins.
Hey.
Hey-o.
Hey.
Anthony Rollins, congratulations.
I mean, do you want it? What's going on here?
Anthony Rollins.
I'm going to let go. You going to hold it?
Anthony, hopefully you're still in here. Let us know you're alive. L-L-I-N-S. Anthony, congratulations.
Hey.
Say
won.
something.
You won.
You won. Take a screenshot of your YouTube sign-in page that shows your name there. And also send an email to beezblades@gmail.com. And in that email, include your channel name and your real name and mailing information if that's not your real name. And I'll get your prize mailed out in 2 to 4 weeks. All depending on situation, what's going on.
Are you going to scroll
Congratulations,
down? Congratulations,
Anthony.
Answered you?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Are you here, Anthony?
Yeah, scroll down. Right above top.
He said, I'm here. There you go, Anthony. It's Beez. Somebody put Beez. Okay, there you go. Todd Carr put it there. beezblades@gmail.com in your chat. Make sure you send it to the right one and not to BEES or don't put a space or anything weird.
Gingerly kick that. Never mind. I think he's got it.
Congratulations, Anthony. All right. You got the next one ready?
You have 2 options.
Okay.
You got this top one or the one right below it. Hey, it's a toy game.
Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Rinka dinka lunka chunka wonka digga do.
Did you know I'm still in my work clothes?
Are you really?
I am. I didn't even put comfy pants on yet.
Well, how about that?
Look at me go.
Where they at?
I'm like a real boy.
Oh,
this one or that one?
Oh boy.
Both are pretty good meanings. I enjoy either one. Yep.
What are they saying?
I don't know.
Queen, you have my permission to show the picture of my daughter with her bogey, if you would like. Oh.
Do you have an option to get to that?
It was on email.
Yes.
It'd probably be easier to. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Knives Fast says, when's the giveaway? I just did the giveaway. Now I'm doing another one.
Dwayne K says, hey, Beez, wasn't there a Civivi or petrified fish named the Bronite?
Bronte?
Yep, that's what I said.
Yes, I'm pretty, yeah. Let me see. What was it? The Sin-Cut Bronte, I think. All right.
Smart.
This one I'm going to put up correctly. Giveaway number 2 is going to be spatial. Did we get to 250 likes yet? I can't do it unless we hit 250 likes. That's the only thing.
This one? The one you're doing a hashtag for right now?
Well, yeah. I'll put it up if.
Oh. I can check.
If we've hit 300 likes.
BFV says we're over 300.
Oh, I want it to be exactly 300. Darn. We'll try next time.
I think said it was 350.
It is 350.
Okay, 313.
313. Get us to 350 likes. Ron Meg said, let's give away an EDC fixed blade double-edged 3V steel. I need to win that one.
Well, let's give away some pre-chewed gum.
Pre-chewed gum. Canal Wright said, people asking when's the giveaway is really annoying, just saying. Well, I'm pretty sure Knives Fast was being facetious. The word of tonight is facetious. Actually, we should make that the word of the day next week too. I am very facetious. Words just flow out of my mouth at the same tone as my sentence. Mrs. Beez, oh, she's I think I'm rubbing off on her because she has really been nailing some lately. The joke just flows right out of the sentence.
What did I do the other night? That was a good one.
That's what I was trying to remember. It just flowed so well.
Didn't even hesitate.
Yes, there was no breath, no hesitation. It was just like she was regular talking.
Don't forget to scroll down so we can read those comments.
That was really good.
That was good.
Will B said, I'm always facetious. Spell it without looking it up. All right, here we go. And
no more Olight stocking, question mark?
Oh, I moved the camera. Oh, I don't want to move it. They won't be able to see you at all. All they see right now at this point is your shoulder.
That's because I just moved over.
The Olight stocking is still here. So I'm going to pick something out of the Olight stocking to go in this giveaway too. Yeah, I lost perspective or something.
Somebody said Enigma.
Okay, now you can come over a little bit.
I know what. Will you scroll down?
It's doing it on its own.
The other direction.
I'll scroll up.
That's down to me.
Okay.
I know what that word means. Wilby says.
Wilby knows what it means.
What does it mean?
It looks like bandage. O-Tip said, I'm only facetious when taking a break from sarcasm and smartness.
I am a smartness person.
Smartness. Don't be a smartness.
I'm very sarcastic.
Ray Bodie said something. Where'd it go? He said, I was hoping to get one of those when I was gifted the knife last month.
That was Baby Girl who said that.
Baby Girl. Ray Bodie is the one I had started reading something. Maybe not.
Oh, my golly. Oh. So many things are happening.
Chew. Humorous or witty conversation?
Yep.
Hey.
I figured that was a good one for tonight.
That's perfect.
I liked the other word too. That's the word of the day.
BFV Gunner said, I just hovered the mouse of the next button, and my next is the 2010 remake of True Grit. True Grit.
True Grit. Isn't that a movie?
Yes. Pretty sure. All right. So be the person your dog thinks you are. Let's check it out. Look at this nice box. Funland said, is Olight like Nike, or is it actually better than most other flashlights? I have a lot of little flashlights. Do I need an Olight?
Yes.
Mrs. B says yes.
Why not?
Olights are very cool. I'm not a flashlight aficionado, but Olight are pretty darn nice.
I thought you were about to say, I don't have a whole lot of flashlights.
I have a lot of flashlights.
A lot of flashlights.
Most of them are Olight, but I also have some Sofern. I have a couple Roby Vons.
How about the Rook?
I have the Rook. The Rook is kind of chodly. It's kind of chunky if you're gonna carry it in your pocket, but it's pretty cool looking.
Be the person I think your mom is.
That's pretty good. So in this prize pack, you're gonna get some Top Dog stickers and a Beez gnome. So there's 3 different Top Dog stickers, which is very, very cool. And of course, you will get a Beez Blades. Oh, we're almost out of Beez Blades stickers.
Okay.
That is the exact order number from the company we ordered them from last time. That has the exact code. If you give them that, you won't even have to send them a picture. That's like the thing they sent with it.
Okay.
Give Nightcore a try. I don't know if I have any Nightcore, but I've heard Nightcore is good too. So you're gonna get swag pack with it, of course. You always get a swag pack.
Swag pack, swag pack.
Swag pack, swag pack. And this is the let's see, I'll show you that in a second. So here's the first thing in here. It's a Viking embroidered hank. Check this out. And this is very, very cool. Look at that.
That's intricate. Is
Very intricate. It's a Viking
Can I see?
embroidered hank.
Oh yeah, that is legit embroidered.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty darn cool.
That's an expensive sewing machine.
Yeah, it's a fancy sewing machine made this thing.
That's awesome.
So there's a nice hank. I'm going to put it back in the bag. And it may or may not have grabbed a dog hair
Melvin says
in the process here.
with a Ziploc.
With, and here's the best part, you get a Ziploc, tri-zip Ziploc bag. That's the thing. With the Ziploc bag giveaway, you also get this hank.
I must have that hank.
We need 26 more likes, people, to get to 350. Then we can do this giveaway. Check it out. This is very cool. And big shout out to Top Dog. This is a Freedom coin. 0.999% copper.
Texiac says I need that Ziploc.
Yes, I need that Ziploc in my life. David Jewell with the $5 hairs. He said, watching and working, or is cleaning and sharpening knives really working?
We won't tell anybody.
Not, only if it's your job, maybe. Thank you very much, David Jewell, for the $5 hairs. Did everybody get badinage? Badinage?
Hank is for containing nose goblins. I think that's what he said.
Probably.
Yeah, nose goblins.
So very cool coin.
Splitting Slices dropped a link for Amazon Ziploc bags, just in case anyone is interested in them.
There you go. If you want to go get you some Amazon Ziploc bags, go through that link.
He's intently watching that.
So in here we have, ladies and gentlemen, we have, not only is this a Milky Way, but here's the special thing about it. If you look on this side is a bee. Yeah, look at that. It's a Milky Way with a bee on this side.
Why did you have to show them the snack bag? Because those are all of my favorites.
Yep, Mrs. Beez would have ate them.
I would have. Maybe I could still eat them and just send you the wrappers.
You could. And then
no
here,
one will know.
Here is a Beez Twix. You ever see a Beez Twix? And then here is a Beez Kiss. A kiss from Sweet Bee. Look at that. Sweet as bee.
Hey, you got gifted a membership.
Gareth HB gifted a Beez Blades membership with a super chat.
Woo-hoo.
Stephen Shaw was gifted a membership. Congratulations, Stephen, and thank you very much, Gareth.
Woo-woo.
So I think everyone has entered badinage already, which went a lot smoother and quicker than last time.
Did it though?
Last time it took forever for the hashtags to come in. I don't know if it's because the hashtag was just really difficult.
It was not that difficult.
But this one has, this is a Hershey Kiss with some bees on it. And then last but not least, we have a Three Musketeer bees. Look at that. So you got a little bit of chocolate. A little bit of chocolate going on. So that's this giveaway. You get the Ziploc bag with all these extras. And of course, I will put a big Beez Blades swag pack. But wait, there's more. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite Kaisers. One of my most carried. That I carried for a long, long time.
You know what I find impressive?
What?
That this still has helium in it.
I know. My 50th birthday balloon still is floating.
That was 2 months ago. Hey ho. What's happening?
I don't know. I need you to read the chat for me.
Okay. The brass sheepdog, I knew it. That's what Ron said. Thomas Ray says 18 more likes to go.
18 more likes to go. All we got to do is get to 350. And I'll give you a hint. It's a brand new Kaiser.
Noah Jones says, are you a beekeeper by chance? Seems like it would be fit for the theme of the channel.
It would be fitting, but I'm not. However, my brother is.
Paul says, I just turned 53 yesterday.
Hey, happy birthday, Paul.
Happy birthday. Hopefully you did something lovely or nothing at all, whichever. Is it a sport? Is a sport a tactical silverware?
A spork.
Sport.
He probably means spork.
Oh, I was like, I didn't read that. I read it right.
Yeah, you read it right, but I'm guessing spork. So I was looking to see if I had this exact knife so I don't have to take this one out of the box.
BFV
And
says,
I do, but I don't know where it's at.
Beez Blades is just like the Jason Statham beekeeper. Statham? Is that Statham? Is that how you spell it?
Statham?
That looks weird. It's a weird way to spell a last name. New Kaiser hat.
This would be a Raccoon Tactical wants a Kaiser hat. So this is a Kaiser Gemini. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. The Gemini, Mrs. Beez likes Gemini.
I do.
She liked both of the Geminis. She liked the regular and the mini.
Yes, they're both
It's
nice.
a very, very nice design. Why can't I get this to go?
Sir, what are you doing over there?
So check it out. Don and Chris said, I am a Gemini.
Oh my golly.
Look at that. Brand new out of the box. And it's just that smooth already. It's a Ray Laconico design. I have a few Geminis because I just love them. It's just such a good, snappy. It has such a good detent. You don't have to concentrate. It snaps out on its own. And it's super lightweight. It's thin. This is one that you'll end up carrying. You're going to carry this one. You'll have other knives that you like better, and you'll end up carrying this one. You will like this. You're going to like the way it feels. And it comes with a bag of extra hardware.
Chris Hull says, I want the glow Gemini, but it would love any Gemini.
Oh, yeah, the glowing's very cool. Very, very cool. Badinage. We're at 339, 49.50. We need 11 more likes, and we'll give away all these fabulous prizes.
A sport is a spoon with aggressive jumping.
A spork. Do you say sport?
Yes.
He's got to mean spork.
I keep reading it the way it's written, and you're like, spork. I know.
Because that's what I'm picturing.
I know. Well.
And then also in here, in all of this stuff, see it. Here is another version of the Gemini. This is the one I went to grab, but it's not the exact same one. This one is a button lock.
Milan says, I'm still stuck on that gorgeous Hank. I need it in my life. I feel like he's over
Don't
here
lie. You know you just want the Ziploc bag.
I think he's over here eating cat niblets.
Milan, what are you eating over there, puppy?
Hi,
Oh,
buddy.
but wait, there's more. I'm going
More?
to add a sticker from Splitting Slices, who is in the chat right now. One of the Beez Blades moderators. All right, let me fit this in. Just like the pizza I had today, let me fit this in my mouth. Oh my gosh, I am covered in golden retriever hair. How did that happen?
You have been all night. I just didn't say anything.
So I'm just covering every knife. So if you win something from Beez Blades, there's a very good chance you're going to get.
Is there an O light?
Oh, I'm glad you said that. But wait, there's more.
Greg Vanderlip says, everyone wish John a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my. Who invited this guy?
Who is this guy? Who even invited this guy?
Raccoon Tactical says, do you still have my boy Donnie?
Do you still have my boy Donnie? I don't know what that means. Happy birthday from my mom, Ost said. Banadage.
What's the name of that tool on the pizza? I know it, but I can't think of the name.
The tool, I don't know what that is specifically called. What is this tool?
Honestly, my first thought was those little plastic tables.
Is it a pizza slicer?
Mm-hmm.
Blades, sharps, slices, friends.
The orange raccoon from a couple weeks ago.
Yes,
Raccoon Tactical?
I do still have the orange raccoon.
There's an orange raccoon.
Yes.
Why haven't I seen it?
You saw it.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh, I think I did. And I said, "Oh, orange."
And speaking of orange, tonight, the what do you call that? The stocking, the Olight stocking is almost empty. This is what I pulled out, an IR2, and it's
Pickaxe?
orange. Look at that. Check it out. And that's the star. I can't remember what that pattern's called. The Starlight pattern, I believe. Brand new in the box, IR2 Pro. This is the IR2 Pro. This is rechargeable too. So if you're wondering when you get it, if you're not familiar with Olight, you just unscrew it. I'll show you real quick. What?
Those plastic tables on pizza are to pull apart slices without having to touch them with your hands?
What the?
I just thought it was there so your pizza lid didn't collapse on your pizza.
You got to be freaking kidding me.
Huh. Learned something new. What? That would have been perfect tonight because our pizza was a little greasy.
That is an amazing thing to know.
Zen EDC says someone with an alternative account log in just to like the video.
So this is the IR2 Pro. You unscrew it, and then it's USB-C chargeable. Why does that sound weird?
USB-C?
USB-C chargeable.
I think it's just the emphasis you're putting on a weird one.
And these are very bright. It's very nice. It has 2 brightness levels too. You just screw it once, then twice. And the brightness levels are 5 lumens and 180 lumens.
You're going to be that kid who eats rocks.
Back here, a matter of fact, that is what illuminates. If you look right here, this is the light that illuminates my shelf back here with the bees gnomes on it. The whole live stream. And the live streams go to 3 to 4 hours, and I'll go, I don't know, 2-3 live streams before I plug it in to recharge it. And these other O lights back here, the O lanterns, I can't remember the last time I recharged any of these. They have ran for hours and hours and hours of live streams. So these O lights, somebody was asking about O light batteries. The O bulb, it goes, I mean, my live streams are 3 to 4 hours long, and just every once in a while I'll throw them on the charger. So they do a good job.
Ooh, I knew you would drop it.
So I'm gonna have to put this in another box because there's not gonna be room. Stop. So did you will you put IR2 Pro orange?
Stop eating rocks. What?
Will you put IR2 Pro orange? That way I know that it goes in this prize pack, because I can't get this stuff back in here. There's not going to be enough room anyway. Let me get a Ziploc bag, puppy. And then we'll pick this winner.
Got a pointer over there.
A pointer?
A laser.
Oh, let me
pointer
see.
Variety.
Yeah, I'm sure we got a laser pointer.
Ricky D says we need 2 more likes.
2 more likes. And we'll be at 350.
Oh, yeah, give me that. This guy is going insane in the membrane.
It's insane. Got no brain. Don't have him crawling on me.
He's not even paying attention to me.
I'm too broke to pay attention. Look at here. We got a Ziploc bag.
Hey, look at here.
And look at this. Oh, let's not go up the stairs.
I didn't mean to go up the stairs.
He's going to hurt himself on those stairs one of these days. Winner of the Beez Blades Kaiser Gemini giveaway, you have here a card, and guess who it's from? None other than Top Dog, Top Diggity Dog himself. And it said, thank you for playing the Beez Blades Kaiser Gemini giveaway. Signed by none other than Top Dog himself. Thank you very much, Top Dog. I can't thank you enough for all the help that you have done to this channel, and all the giveaways that you have provided. Doing something kind for people is your thing. You are so good at it, and I can never thank you enough for what you do for the knife community. Thank you very much, Top Dog. Woohoo!
Yeah!
Woohoo! We passed 300 and 50. I mean, all right. Let's see who's gonna win this beautiful prize pack.
One lucky person.
In a world where there can be only one.
In a world of pure imagination.
Whoever wins this prize pack is worldwide. Planetary. This is a planetary giveaway. I will pay up to $20 shipping. Everything past $20 you are completely responsible for. You must be over 18 or have your parent or guardian's permission to win this worldwide giveaway. And a brief intermission because Derek for real with the $10 with the super chat. He said 352, and thanks to Top Dog for everything. Thank you very much, Derek for real, for the $5, the $10 . That's why we got the Amer hair out, because we got $10. And Mark Reams wants everyone to know that he never wins. This is the excitement in a world where giveaways happen every Friday night.
In a world of pure imagination.
Pure imagination. Something, something, something. We're giving away stuff.
We need to see the new Aquaman.
All right, here we go. Aquaman. Bandinage. Boom, boom, boom. Who's it going to be? The winner is Chill.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Chill. Congratulations. Look at that. You got your name up in Funfetti. Chill, you know what to do. Email me, beezblades@gmail.com with Chill in it. Make sure you use that so I can search and find it. And besides putting Chill, also send a screenshot of your YouTube sign-in page so it shows that it is you and your mailing information. And we'll get it mailed out in 2 to 4 weeks.
I wasn't paying attention to the... Yep, there he is.
Chill. He's like, whoop. Dude, you got a nice prize pack. You got you a Olight. You got a Freedom coin. You got a Kaiser Gemini. Oh, you got chocolate. You got a nice Hank. You get a fancy 3 triple layer Ziploc bag. Yeah, I'd put that up on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, Beez might even lick it for you.
Probably not. Ken Faulkner with $10, and he wants to know, when is the giveaway? Ken, my man. That's pretty good. When's the giveaway? Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Ken for the laugh. Thank you very much. Blade Walker said we dropped 17 people already. Yeah, well, see, they didn't know we were going to give away the Shearer Guroff after everyone left. Or no, we're not. You just never know when it pays to stay. You never know.
You never know.
Texas Knife Guy, have a good night. He said, I'm out. It's late. Yeah, tell me about it. It's late. It's 11:42. Chill said, thanks, everyone, for the congrats. Dude, how about that? That is awesome. A Beez Blader, a channel member. Top Dog said, Mr. Beez, you have some real loyal peeps. Maybe another giveaway for over $350. Just saying, see who wants to stay for something nice. Well, we just did the $350. And I want to make sure we have plenty of giveaway items.
For other giveaway.
Yeah, that plus my eye contacts are about to seal to my eyeballs.
Where did you get these?
I don't know. Justin Ohio said, I can't see straight, but I'm still here. Noah Jones said 1043. Voo Fam's been a member for 23 months. With a super chat.
Yeah.
Voo Fam. 23 months. Top Dog said, that is what happens. Could be some more giveaways on the way. Yeah, you never know. You just never know.
Black Coon says 4 more hours.
Yeah. We'll make it an all-nighter.
I will not be attending that one.
This is going to be some kind of record.
Hey, remember that first one you ever did?
Yeah, when I first started, my live streams were 4 or 5 hours. My longest live stream was, I think, 6 hours and 40 minutes. That was a long live stream. Anthony Rollins said, best place to hang out on Friday night.
Yeah, it is.
James Gardner said, you guys are way too fun. I'm not leaving. Texas Knife Guy said, I'm out. Peace.
Night.
Michael Warren said, can I share my Instagram? By all means, share away.
Oh.
Splitting Slices said, all night long.
All night.
All night long.
All night.
Kaleidoscope said, drank too much coffee. I'll be up.
Terry T-Rex says, keep going. I got to drive all night.
Said, I gotta drive all night
Toot
to
toot.
get to you.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. Wah, wah.
Beep beep.
Oh, beep beep.
Toot
We have
toot.
now entered the late night music hour, the party hour. Dwayne K said, thank you, everyone, for being here at the live. Ronald said, I just got a Bridgeport 395 knife and Asher Spiro titanium. Hey.
Fredo says, I don't know if I really like the channel enough to stay.
Pay T said, thanks, Beez and Mrs. Beez, for a fantastic first year. Your live was my first ever live I watched and has been a part of my weekly routine ever since. Dude, I love hearing it. That's awesome.
Well, thanks for being here.
Terrence Funderburg said, thank you, come again. Thank you, please drive through.
Home of the Good Burger.
Home of the Good Burger. Take me to Funky Town. Lionel Richie was okay. Thinking more Joe Walsh. The singing is upsetting my cat, Mark Graham said.
What does Dwayne K say right here? I can't see because the arrow's
6 days on the road. Oh, 6 days on the road, and I'm going to make it home tonight.
Okay.
Oh, it's the music hour. People are bringing up the first song that comes into their brain. Hey, will you cover this while I run upstairs real quick? I'm gonna spring a leak.
I mean, I'm not gonna be singing. I'm just gonna
you
be
can sing.
staring deep into everyone's eyes.
Won't you take me to
Funky Town?
Funky Town?
Is that the song?
Yep.
Well, look at that. You're stuck with me now. Your site is the best. Love your channel. Thank you, Ronald. Even it's not my site, it's his. I'm just the voice in the dark corner. So I started playing with the laser pointer with the dog because he was driving me nuts. Well, he's still driving me nuts because he is frantically searching for the laser pointer that I turned off like 5 minutes ago. Oops. Oh well. Tell Beez to turn his mic off. Uh-oh. Does he still have it on? Turn your mic off! I mean, it'll sound just like he's filling his cup. It'll be fine. I'm driving my wife away, looking for a better family-friendly. Fingernail check. Finicky. Letting them grow. Breathe a bit. I left the other ones on a little too long, and then I started picking it, which got weird. Can't drive 55. He's gone. Quick, do a secret giveaway. Secret giveaway is for this silent pin. You can click it and nothing happens. Listen, just listen. That's the golden hour right there. We're going to do a secret giveaway with my silent clicking pin.
You're going to give away your pin?
To drive everyone nuts. Ta-da-da. Forgetting something?
No, I'm not.
Did you turn your mic off when you went piddle?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, look at that.
Got to get Mike back up.
Drove.
Oh, no.
Top Dog says no clicky. What a ripoff. Silent pins shouldn't exist. Eastbound and down, loading up and trucking.
Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking.
I feel like I've read several of these that probably are songs, but I'm not cool enough to know all of the songs like he is. So
I bet I know them all.
I just read them like a weirdo and didn't understand what was happening.
So, Mrs. Beez, tell me, you had a good time tonight at the live stream?
Is there really a microphone in that?
Yes, there is. you are mic'd.
I kind of want to.
Welcome to the music hour on Beez Blades.
You know when like you stick a mic in a dog's face and they eat the pluff off the
There you
thing? That's what I wanted to do just there. 18 wheels and a dozen rosins.
No, sleep till Brooklyn.
Did you have to think about Kevin Smith's 18 wheels and a dozen rosins? Because I said it and you got real quiet.
Yeah, I did. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember that one. I can't remember that one. Seasons in the Abyss. You guys are naming weird ones now. Oh, play Play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Oh,
Sorry.
play me some mountain music
Brass monkey.
like Grandma and Grandpa
Brass
used to play.
monkey.
80s rock is the best, according to Ronald. Ronald.
Is it?
Check, check. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh my. Please
Teddy
don't.
bear.
You're gonna scare the people away.
The Beez karaoke hour. Alabama over the edge. The puppy.
You're gonna wake
Can't
up.
sleep. I'm counting sheep. Is that a song? I feel like that's probably a song.
I mean, he can count sheep for you if it'll help you sleep. I saw a sign that says your lips are.
I saw the sign.
Oh, I thought it said your lips are moving, but I'm not paying attention. I like that better. Hey, Top Dog gifted 5 Beez Blades.
Top Dog gifted 5 Beez Blades membership.
Hello.
Top Dog, top diggity dog. And Addicted to Blades 2, Anthony Rollins, Peter Sirio, Kevin Smith, and Duke City Knight were all gifted Beez Blades memberships.
Anthony Rollins is making out like a bandit.
Yeah.
He
The
won.
double winner. See what?
Then he got a win.
That's what happens. People don't win, and then they win, and then they win, and they win. It's just the way it works. It always works out very well.
What time is it in our area? It's 11:51.
It's 11:51 p.m. on January 26, 2024. It is late night with the bees.
You're exhausting.
I'm having fun.
I'm glad.
Top Dog said, on a winning streak.
I think I made the dog more neurotic.
Because now he's trying to find the laser pointer.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happens.
I win by hanging out here.
Yeah, that's the win.
What state are you in? We're in Ohio.
Confusion.
Yes, you are.
The great state of confusion.
You are in a state of confusion always.
Always.
What is Top Dog's YouTube?
Top Dog is on Insta. He's on Instagram.
I got $200 and I want to get a gentleman's knife. What should I get?
Oh boy, two hundo. That really gets you in a lot of territory right there.
It goes around on the ends and high in the middle.
Yeah, so you see this microphone we can use when we go to blade shows and stuff to do interviews.
Mainly I'm going to carry it around just like I did last year.
The lapel mic goes inside the microphone.
I thought you were sticking the mic holder up your shirt. I'm like, what is happening?
Carol Baskins. WKRP in Cincinnati.
Did you tell him a gentleman's knife for $200?
I was trying to think of it. I mean, when you get up to $200, there's a lot of options for gentleman's knife. My goodness.
Are you going to do a live from the knife show?
From Blade Show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We have so far every year.
Oh yeah, we have, haven't we?
Yeah. Right now coming to mind, it depends on what kind of gentleman's knife. Like you can really get something fancy. You could get something like this if you like this style. This is the Mickey knives. This was on the channel this week. You could look at that video. Here would be something you could do is go to my playlists of knives $150 and up. I have a playlist of knives $150 to $250, and then I have $250 and over. So the $150 to $250 would be a good playlist of mine. You could scroll through there and see which are more gent style knives. That would be easier than me trying to think of it right off hand.
Zenny VC says, define what you mean by gentleman's knife. And then Ronald Dobbs says, I want it to be a locking knife.
Well, I have a lot of knives in the like 100 to 200 range. It all depends on what color style you like. I mean, you're talking, it all depends on how you define gentleman's knife too. I mean, a gent's knife, I usually consider it being more of a slender knife, not a big gawky style knife. Like you could even
Tip. Have a good evening.
Have a good night, O-Tip. I mean, you could even consider something like this. That would be like a manly gent's knife. I really like the Dachshund. It is just so good. Terrence Funderburg said, my eye holes won't stay open. Good night, knife fam. Have a good night.
Good night.
Dr. Lecter said, Beez, what's the most expensive knife you own? The most expensive knife I own is the I think the Wee Knife OAO, one and only. The Wee Knife one and only, I think, it's my most expensive knife. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
It is a titanium and integral.
Fred says, I love my Dachshund. It's awesome. Just problems spelling it.
Dachshund. Dachshund. This bad boy right here, as far as price, I believe, is my most expensive knife.
Todd Carr says, at that price, something slim, titanium, and premium steel for sure.
Yeah, slim, titanium, premium steel.
Mark Green says, wiener dog is easier.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, hey, yo.
Yeah, I would have to look through. I don't know as far as a gent's knife.
Stephen Shaw says, I don't think I'm listening live.
Type in
refresh.
You might be behind.
Am I typing refresh and
yeah, refresh your feed. Refresh or go out and come back in. Yeah, I mean, gent's knife is kind of a relative term. Oh, well, no, that one's more than 200. And the question is, do you want front flipper? What kind of flipper do you want?
I said, refresh your feed. You might be behind. I swear I'm not yelling because it's all in caps.
It's all caps. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in the chat had recommendations or not. But I mean, even knives like this look gently. And I don't remember the name of this one. This is, I think, I don't even remember the name brand.
If on the phone screen, oh, hold on. If on a phone touchscreen, when Tom come up there, will be a live word you can touch.
What?
Huh?
If on phone screen and when tome comes up, there will be a live word you can touch. Tactile Code Maverick. Well, yeah, my Tactile Maverick I have was more than 200. So maybe they're cheaper or maybe there's a different version. The Maverick is the one I just had in my hand. It's like, it's one of my ultimate favorite, like, nice knives.
Greg says, I love knives with holes.
Knives with holes.
I'm assuming that's a Spyderco or just any knife with a hole.
Yeah, I don't know what the exact price of this one is, but this one right here is the one I was just looking at, and I didn't know if this fit your definition. But the Tactile Maverick is, oh my gosh, it is unbelievable. It's just, oh my gosh. It's such a good knife. It's one of the smoothest it is the smoothest.
It's a smooth operator.
It has a controlled fall.
Is that what you were going to say?
No.
Oh, dang.
Look at this.
That's
It doesn't drop. It doesn't, it just, it's like, it's almost like it has air. This is the Tactile Maverick that I got at Blade Show this year, last year. It's the smoothest operating knife that I own.
Is that MagnaCut?
Yes. It's MagnaCut. And it's the perfect blade shape, the perfect look, the perfect style, perfect drop point blade.
Fred says mine's not that smooth, but I don't know how to fix it.
This, I haven't done anything to it. I haven't put KPL on it. I haven't done anything, and it just operates flawlessly. It just, it's almost like it's on air brakes or something. It's unbelievable. Ron Meg said, I recently learned typing it more than once makes the program disqualify you from winning. Yeah, you don't want to type it more than once. Noah Jones said, reminds me of the Reich Lamella's action. Smooth but controlled. Yeah, it's just.
Level on up says, words look weird now.
Words look weird, but it pays to stay. Like butter. Yes,
I'm disappointed
like butter.
in myself.
Why are you disappointed?
Because I just read it like you would.
How's that?
I caught him level 1 up.
Ha!
I caught myself mid-sentence.
What? It's
like,
level on up. I've never said it any different.
Garbage.
Garbage. Ronald said, I don't like knives bigger than 7.5. So you like smaller knives. Well, this knife is 8, probably 8 1/4 or so. Was Ronald the one we're answering the question to? I think so.
I have no idea.
Todd Carr said, various types of knife action: smooth, drop shut, hydraulic, and crappy. This one is definitely hydraulic. Smooth and hydraulic. Yeah, when someone asks about a knife, my mind starts going crazy. You know what? I don't know if you would consider.
Does it have to be all caps? I don't think so.
I don't think it does. I mean, here you go. If you want a really nice one, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Like, oh my gosh. Well, this is more than a 7. This is probably an 8-inch knife. Yep, this is an 8-inch knife.
Blade Walker, check your spelling.
Check your spelling, Blade Walker. This is the Beglighter 2.
Beaker EDC forgot hashtag. 8 is too big. Do you live in a place with restrictions?
I don't think so. I mean, the length of the entire knife is never into play. Restrictions always have to do with the blade. But man, the Beglighter 2 is a gorgeous knife. Well, okay, if you like a smaller knife, then I'll tell you what to get right now.
Dwayne K said, "Oh, I think
Rake,
whatever. The company with Victorinox style knife tools and better steel shoot. Coming out. Saw it on SHOT Show video."
Okay, I'm getting it narrowed down now. Now I know. I'm getting a better idea.
Mini Praxis.
His budget is up to 200, so he can get a nicer knife. I'm thinking maybe
hydraulic is when the knife shuts on its own, but very slowly and controlled. Might take up to 3 to 4 seconds to close sometimes.
Oh, that's a really slow drop. This one's in between smooth and hydraulic. Then
he says he likes sheep foot knives.
Sheep's foot blades. You might like a mini Beglighter. A mini Beglighter. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, here you go.
You sleepy?
The Kaiser PPY. You could go fancy with it. Here's a nice looking gent's knife.
I feel like someone may have mentioned that and I missed that comment.
The Kaiser PPY, and here's one with I think they might be Raffir type scales, but these are fancy scales, and the blade steel on this is, what is it? It's S35VN Toe Jammer 42. Member for 4 months, just dropping in to say hi with the super chat. Toe Jammer.
Hello, Toe Jammer.
Yeah, this is a really nice one. The Kaiser PPY. You can get the fancy one with the S35VN. Very nice looking scales.
Top Dog wants to know what happened.
What happened? I went to the head and come back, and there's a new hashtag on the screen. Well, apparently it pays to stay, Top Dog. This one is somewhere. It's probably, I'm guessing, around 130. That's just a guess. I'm gonna say it's probably around 130 or 140. I could be wrong. I could be low. It's not gonna be over 200 though. I mean, it's a possibility. It could be 170. I don't know what the price is of the fancy Kaiser PPY, but I have a Kaiser link in the description of this live stream. You click on that and it'll take you to it.
What about that nice little Kaiser gentleman knife, the Mercury S35VN as well?
Kaiser Mercury. Yeah, there's some smaller Kaisers. Let's see.
Your numbers are rising.
Oh yeah, of course. People are showing up.
It was 188. Now it's 203.
Oh yeah. You could get a Kaiser. Well, I mean, a Kaiser Gemini is pretty. Get you a Kaiser original. Get a titanium Kaiser original. Get a Kaiser original. Now this is the XL, but get you a Kaiser original.
Greg
and you will really love it.
No, I think people are re-hashtagging because they've spelled it wrong. If you put it in correctly the first time, you're good. Ronald said that one is perfect. I think he was talking about which one did you have?
The Kaiser PPY.
I think that was the last one you had up. Yeah.
Yeah, the PPY is excellent.
You're a PPY.
And here, if you don't have to get the expensive one. Here is the regular version of the Kaiser PPY. It's 154 cm blade steel, excellent blade steel. This is you'll really like this one, and it is drop shutty. Very smooth.
Yeah, he likes the PPY.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a nice size knife.
Yeah. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't make anyone yawn.
Kaiser October or Deviant, Jay Korskan said. Okay, let me show you what you're gonna get for staying late.
Thomas Ray, no.
You guys ready? This is gonna be a speed version, showing you what's in here.
Prater just said the PPY is 184.
184. So it's not cheap, but it is very nice. The nice one with S35VN blade steel. If your budget's 200, I would get that one. I would definitely get that one. You can't go wrong. It's a very nice knife. Be the person that your dog thinks you are. Look at that.
Why is everyone typing #pay to stay?
Why are people? Oh, I think they're copy and pasting. Whoever's doing that, it's not going to work. That is not going to take. Yeah, I don't know what the RE is. Don't do the RE. Why? Oh my gosh! Why does that say? Oh dear Lord!
People just started doing it. I thought they were just doing it because they missed. No, you do not need the RE in front.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there. No, it's you guys had it right.
I didn't type it.
You guys had it right. Check it out. All right, let me show you what's in this bad boy. Yeah, just the hashtag of the word. It's been like that with the RE for a while.
I think when you went to type it in, you didn't fully take out
the
old word.
It looks like most of the people did hashtag.
A lot of people were doing the correct. I just started seeing people type in RE recently.
Yeah.
And I thought they were just typing RE because they misspelled it.
Yeah. All right, let's see what's in this bad boy. Now, see, it pays to stay. So you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. So you get a swag pack. You're gonna get caution. This vehicle makes frequent stops at your mom's house. Love that sticker. This right here is worth staying late. This is worth it right here just to have that sticker. You're also gonna get top dog stickers and a Beez Blade, a Beez gnome. You're gonna get the
Hi Ed.
You're gonna get the Beez chocolates. I like chocolate. You're gonna get stickers and Milky Ways with the bee stickers on them. And then you're also going to get, wait, there's more. A Nightcore EDC 33 flashlight, 4,000 lumens at 450 meters. Check it out. We were talking about Nightcore earlier and had to hold my tongue. Would you look at that? There is your Nightcore right there, baby. Look at that. Ooh, pays to stay. 4,000 mAh battery. And it's USB-C chargeable too. There you go. Let's look at this.
Look at it all fuzzy.
Max output 4,000, 450 meters. There's your max intensity. There's your impact resistance at 2 meters. IP68 waterproof. But wait, there's more. Check this out. Wait till you see this. It is a freedom coin. Look at that. You guys have seen this. It's an upside down freedom coin. Seems like staying late is a bright thing to do, said Jeff Bacon. So you get a freedom coin on top of the Nightcore flashlight. But wait, there is more. This right here is the thing. The new breed EDC Clydesdale. And yes, I have the card right here. This is number 395 of 400. Wait till you see this. If you haven't seen this before, well, you're going to see it now. Look at this. It's a Clydesdale, baby. Woo-hoo, look at that. You're getting a premium knife. Now people are excited. They were like, this better not be a Gonzo. Check that out. The Clydesdale. You just never know. The numbers just went up by 10 instantly. People all activated their extra accounts. The new breed EDC Clydesdale. How about that? Cash me outside. People are going crazy now. Thomas Wheeler said, I love you, Beez. I love you again.
Jim Miller says, my Clydesdale is a monster.
It was a monster. Hey, everyone, just so you know, it's only 11 months till Christmas.
Oh, my.
Only 11 months.
Noah Jones says, my palms are sweating.
My palms are sweating. My knees are weak.
Goldie says, I'm definitely awake now.
Yep, that'll put some coffee in your veins right there.
Dwayne K says, I wouldn't mind a Gonzo.
Look at that. We got some good stuff now, boys and girls. You better watch out.
Ron says, I'm going to quit my job if I win. Wouldn't it be something if you won?
He's going to be like, well, maybe not quit my job because I need to buy a nice case to put that in. And man, Top Dog, you were the man. He says, thank you for playing the Beez Blades new breed Clydesdale giveaway signed by Top Dog.
Yeah.
Top Dog loves the live streams just as much as I do. And this makes his day. It makes his week, makes my day, makes my week. And wow. So there you go. The Clydesdale giveaway. Who's going to be the lucky person? I got to remember to put a sticky on it. Prado said, one of my absolute favorite knives. It's so smooth. Gareth said, I can't wake my wife up to enter. She's 1,000 kilometers away. What's the extra account you speak of? Are these burglars I hear of? Kevin C said, I just know people do it. Some people do it. And they'll win with their extra account, but they'll win something that's not that good. And those are sometimes the folks that won't email me that they won because they don't want to waste their extra account on something that they didn't really want. I suspect that is part of it. Okay, here we go. I got to remove one thing so I can put the other screen up. And don't forget to go to Blade Binge to buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Blade Binge is what used to be NAF Sale, but now it's Blade Binge. Blade Walker said, OMG, I just got news. I lost my sister, so I would love to stay. Need to try to win, but I am destroyed. All right, sorry to hear that, Blade Walker.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Jeff Bacon said, would that be a statistically anomaly? Sudden influx of joints this late? Yes, it would.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts and prayers go out to Blade Walker. Yeah, so the Clydesdale, we're going to give it away. Ray Bodie said, I always get a new Pew Pew with my tax money, so he probably gets one a year. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to win this bad boy. Let me pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Give away. Give away.
My energy level is dropping significantly.
Well, I'm working on it.
I mean, theoretically, I could leave at any time.
Theoretically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see who's going to win. Here we go. Who is going to be the lucky winner?
Texiac says, I never leave until I hear don't cut yourself.
The winner is Will B.
Hey, hey.
Heyo, Will B. Congratulations.
The winner.
I do not have to tell you what to do. You already know. Congratulations, Will.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
He, I know, has got to be excited. Unless he wants to DSKFS it to me, then I'll sell it on Blade Binge.
He says, whoa, what?
How about, he's like, wait a minute. I thought I never win. Congratulations, Will. Look at that. A familiar face.
Yeah.
His daughters will be hearing the Clydesdale snap and click for years. Oh, that's right. Whose daughter was holding
Steve-O.
huh?
Steve-O.
Was it Steve-O?
Mm-hmm.
So you can go over to underneath my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube page, we have merchandise with Beez Blades stuff. You can get yourself a bogey with Beez Blades on. He has Beez Blades on him. And Steve-O bought one little plush doggy.
Congrats, Wilby. He says, thank you, Top Dog, Bees, and Queen.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I am fading.
All right, give him last words of encouragement and wisdom, Mrs. Bees.
Like going upstairs. That's my words of wisdom. Hold on. Trying not to do that on screen. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Whatever's in your shopping cart, go ahead and purchase it. I say it's okay. Somebody has a problem. Dominic, come talk to me. No, but you should. Everyone deserves something. I bought what was in my shopping cart today, even though it was for the dogs. But hey, still counts. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Have a great weekend. And I will see you next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
So I'm going to see if I can pull up this picture from Steve-O and show you. It is the cutest thing ever. His daughter, he got this for his daughter from my merchandise, from my spread shop. It's connected to my YouTube channel. Whenever you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see all the merchandise of all there. You can get teddy bears, and there's a doggy that looks like Bogey, and there's hats and mugs and all kinds of stuff like that. Will be, no, you don't need a screenshot. Let's see if I can find it here. The dog upstairs hears the toy going around in circles. I'm going to show you guys a very cute picture before we go. Dwayne K said, love you, Knife Fam. Thanks for being in the hive. Have a great weekend. Love one another. Colby Venable said, thanks, Bees. Have a great weekend, everyone. So here is Steve-O's daughter with the Beez Blades pup chaps. Let's see. So you can get this for your kid or your grandkid or niece or nephew. Look at that. It's a pupper chuppers. Look at that. And it has a Beez Blades shirt on. Isn't that not the coolest thing you've ever seen in your whole life? You can get these on my spread shop. It's attached to my YouTube channel. Would you just look at that? Just look at it. It's a puppy tuppy. So you can go, I'm going to get one of these to put on my desk at work. I'm going to buy one for my own shop because I think it is so cute. That is very, very cool. How about them apples? All right. So it's been a lot of fun, you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I love doing these giveaways. Congratulations to everyone that won. Congratulations to people that are now channel members. And thank you very much to everyone that donated tonight. I very much so appreciate it. And I hope you've enjoyed the videos that have been on this week, and you won't want to miss the videos that are coming up because I've already filmed them. I just have some more editing. They'll be coming out. I'll probably have one tomorrow and Sunday and so on and so forth. But thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Oh yeah, we went another 4 hours just like that. It's been that fast. Love you all to pieces. Have a great weekend. Don't forget to call a family or friend to say hello. Be nice to one another. Be kind to one another. Be the person that your dog thinks you are. Oh, love it. But until I see you again, remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.